Hello, hello. Hey, Zava. Hey, Doge. Greetings. It's a good idea to open your chat, you know? Like I say, I always brush my teeth before stream. This time I forgot to open chat before, I walked away. Today we're going to be looking at Warframe PTC. Hey, what's up, Maruk? There's a good bit to look at. There's about six main weapons, 3 kit guns. Wait, 3 kit guns? No, 2 kit guns, I think. So there's like 6 pre-made weapons, 2 kit guns, NECRAMECH weapon, the new NECRAMECH, some bounties and conservation stuff. There's steel path changes. And with that steel pass change, I think steel essence as well. There's 6 arcanes, 3 for kit guns and 3 for warframes that pair together. And then there are 4 augments, only one of which I'm really interested in, but I can look at the others. And I think that's all. There's 2 new conservation pets as well. I believe that's everything. And with this steel path changes, I believe that also alters the acolytes, like when you can run into them. So we should see acolytes during the steel path. I don't know at what rate we should see them, but they should exist there. Hopefully all of you are having a lovely day, though. We will still be continuing. I know I put it in Discord already, but just in case people don't read or what have you, I like to reiterate. Or if people come watch the VOD, then they know the thing is going on. But we will still be doing the raid tutorial completions up until next Friday, I believe. I finally got decent gear in Godfall, so I've been having fun murdering in that. I literally had to build a new Valor plate just because of the weapon I got. Literally just because of the weapon I got, that's it. It's I can't really pass up 20, 30 extra damage, so you know what? I'll go ahead and build around this thing. Why not? What else is there? Genshin stuff that I can do later. There was something else though. There was another game. There's something I'm forgetting. It literally only came to my brain for a second. Sad. All right, if it was important, I would have remembered. Keck. Finally did your quest in Genshin and got to AR-45, killed Wolf and Dragon. Hey, got some loots. Yeah, that AR, after AR-45, they start to feel really nice. They start to feel real nice. I want more double talent drops for, talents I actually want to level up. Oh, I need to do pulls in Genshin, that's right. Probably, but I got 16 days to do that. Sorry, I had to check my resin real quick. Hello? Okay, it's not that close to cap. Still too close for comfort. I'm gonna make some of that thick old condensed resin and then be about my business. So is there anything in particular you guys are looking forward to in Deimos Arcana? What is... Oh, Ningguang's first constellation is the AoE, right? Yeah, that sounds pretty suave. All right, let's see how much time I have until this is full. 12 hours. All right. I feel like it simultaneously would be, but also wouldn't be. I feel like that would leave me with, like, the most mixed feelings ever. Oi, oi. Alright, so... First and foremost... I guess we can look through all the primary weapons. And then we can just, like, do all the Deimos stuff. The primary weapons, the augments, the arcanes, and then we get into KITGUNS, which will be worth looking at, and then a NECRAMECH, the grenade launcher. I don't really do conservation, but I can try to see what they at least look like. There's new bounties and I think a new underground area too, so that, and then lastly the steel path stuff. That's probably the better way to go about it. So that's the arm cannon. And that's the arc cannon in my colors. 25% crit chance, 2.9. Not bad. The status, I didn't expect. Alright, I'm gonna get hate, but you know, it makes it so much easier to look at. I'm sorry. It just makes it so much easier to look at. There's... No one is ever gonna be like, ah, yes, you know what? I'm just gonna go into a mission every time I want to see a weapon. Oh, okay, I want to see what this weapon looks like with one different mod. I'm sorry, it's the best place to do it. Video Disc Drum, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the void. My heart goes out to you, and my son sends the love as well. Hopefully having a great day and enjoy your stay. Hello! Hi there! Hi, hey, what's up, Transformer fan? Alright, we also got the WARFANS. I think I'm just gonna go through the primary weapons first. The burst? That's the projectile damage. The burst, I'm assuming it has an alt? Oh, okay, one's crit, one status. But this has a higher crit multiplier. Interesting. Shotgun mods? Okay, it already has a catalyst. Crit damage. You couldn't come with any polarization, could you? That would be asking too much. I would love. Am I gonna have to go level this? I feel like I'm gonna have to go level this. Just to get a full form of build. Though it's like, from here, it's like double status, which would... The status per projectile. Okay, that's actually not bad. Mum, I need alcohol. Since when did I become your mum? Excited to see some of the new Deimos stuff. Yeah, I'm getting through at least some of like the easy to go through like core stuff. 20% status per projectile, not bad. You'll be the better version. Oh lord. Hey, what's up, Vamp? By the way, thank you. Make sure you guys go bap those follow buttons. Easy clack. Easy clack. Hunter just seems the best. Like, Ideally, I'd probably throw on corrosive or heat, but just to get the extra status, even though I know it's not gonna hit, you know, 100% status per projectile. And then what? What else? Like if I do double status, what? I guess more multi-shot. What's the reload's fine. Modus setup, I guess. Oh, I could do blaze. All right, let's see what you fire like. Oh, why did I go to this one? Why did I go to this one? No one stopped me from going to the... And I didn't realize either. No one stopped me from going to the... A blinding simulacrum. This feels like home. All right, I need a variety of stuff. I kind of wish that it still had the units I used to put there. Nah, not Eximus. The auras make too many a variable. Attack. I need a sentient. Where's my battle list? Oh, and there's something else I put in there too, and I don't remember what. That should do for now, though. I'm going to die a horrible death. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, that's the alt fire. Don't ask me why my UI is that big. That's pretty interesting. It's an arm cannon that shoots like a shotgun. And then the alt fire. That is some decent AoE there, Chief. All right, how much ammo do you take? $27 max? Not bad. No, normal enemies get obliterated by anything. Six. Toxin. Hold up. So the viral's on the radio. Gotcha. So you could still do a viral build if you wanted. Or you could do corrosive if you just wanted to, like, status everything. Since the radio already has viral on it. That is some, like, beefy AoE, though. I can imagine Haro having, like, a field day with this, though. Because the burst doesn't have crit. But with Haro, you could get that up pretty well. Like, it would be filthy. And you can't convince me otherwise. In terms of, like, primary, secondary weapons, yeah, kinda. Again, no polarities, my pain. My absolute pain. I would love to not have to form of these to try them out. Because, I mean, you know, I definitely can. It doesn't affect my normal account. I don't like leveling things already, so if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it once. I'm gonna do it once, and it's gonna be when I actually have to. The radial attack is viral. So, seems like a primary, like, status bow? Huh. I will do this. Charge 0.6. I like the way it looks, that's for sure. Woo! What's up, Cricket? I definitely like the way it looks. Right. I love it if only for that effect, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I honestly don't even care what it does in terms of damage. Like, that effect is nuts. How many CERNOS variants do we have now? Is this the 4th? CERNOS, CERNOS Prime, Rocta CERNOS. This, right? Is there one I'm missing? Oh yeah, the Mutilus CERNOS. Like that is Chief. The stats on the weapon literally don't even matter. The fact that it does that is, it wins. Literally the fact that it does that it wins so hard. Like, I don't even think you need any of that other than like, this will effectively just be like your setup. The radio attack is viral corrosive. Let's see. And yeah, it's nice that it's a primary weapon that you don't have to like DPS for. I'm curious. I know it's probably gonna break itself, but I'm actually kind of curious. Anything else that might be odd, but worth seeing how it affects it? Cautious Shot will probably be used at some point. I'm curious about Punch Through. More Multi-Shot. I'm curious if that affects it at all. Maybe it only affects the embed. Firestorm. Terminal Velocity. Hey, Surge! Thank you very much for bringing your lovelies on by. Maybe Thunderbolt's worth looking at. Let's see, no multi-shot. What'd you get up to today, Surge? Arrow Mutation. Mending Shot. Are we gonna talk about that or not? I feel like that was an oopsie. Because I'd put it on. Status duration, I don't think will affect that. I kind of want to put on Arrow Periphery, I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Doge. Make sure you guys go BAP Surge's follow button. Alright. I'm just curious as to what Punch Through and all these weird things will do. So like, what happens? Nothing? Okay, that's probably because of Thunderbolt, right? If you use Thunderbolt, it just doesn't function. Question mark? Okay. It's because it's going through. Alright, I see now. So if I shot like that way, it would just keep going? Alright. I was just curious, like, if it would try to, you know, pull on the second enemy it hit or not. Alright, you probably don't want to do that. And what about less accuracy, but with multi-shot? Does it pull from the same spot? Or do they each individually pull? Okay, it looks like maybe only the first one pulls. Okay, it did pull. All right. Chief, that bow, just in terms of functionality, makes it, like, amazing. It makes it absolutely amazing. Also, I'm pretty sure Thunderbolt, you don't want it. I think Thunderbolt is, like, eating. I'll take Firestorm. I don't know if it actually functions the way I want it to, but one can only hope. I don't think there's any way to actually see how it doesn't affect the pull. Right? I don't think there's actually any stats on the pull range. Radial attack, range. Okay, that's the wrong description, but about 10 meters is not that bad. Ah, Firestorm does affect it. It's sad that we only have a 24%, but it does affect it. Like, I don't know if it's actually worth it. I guess. I guess it's worth it. Is there another one? I don't think there is one that, like, improves blast radius anymore, right? That doesn't matter. But yeah, I just imagine just loading this thing up with, like, any and all statuses and essentially not having to subsume larva. Right? Like, this will be my go-to weapon because I can just melee. I can finally have a primary weapon that works with melee if I really want to. Like, I'm just like, I just want to pull people. That being said, though, like, I feel like my Arcanes already do that fairly well. You can also do, where's Vile? Vile acceleration, because your damage doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm gonna put all the fire rate on this thing. Chief, I blinked and missed it. I legit blinked and missed it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Dragonic? I need to try something else while I have it. I'm almost certain it's only the first one that'll be affected. Oh, this isn't gonna change my loadout in an actual game, so I can live on the edge. I'm testing out some of the new additions that are gonna be coming with Deimos Arcana. Huh. Two? I'm pretty sure I saw two of them have like the little anchor thing. It doesn't seem to matter all that much, though. This is the public test cluster. But not bad, not bad. I thoroughly enjoy that weapon over this one thus far. I definitely see the potential of the arm cannon. It's just, yeah. With that one, it's like a DPS sort of weapon, so harder to manage without the Forma. With the other, it's a support, so it's like, I can see just how effective this is just by shooting it. Fires razor-sharp, virus-soaked barbs that continue to attack to the host before erupting into spore-laden mist. Scoped headshots increase lethality. It has a 1% crit chance. Base viral. Yeah, 1% crit. Yeah, I can see the 53%. It's just weird for me personally to see a sniper with like no crit. Like it doesn't even really it's not that high in terms of base damage either. But maybe it's because of the effect. 2.7 reload. I guess just more statuses. Since it already has a base viral, may as well, I guess. 116. Where's heat? I always feel weird with status-based weapons. It's just like, all right, I did it, Chief. With one exception. One exception. I really love the look of this sniper, though. Okay. Wait, does it not have another scope? Wait, it only has this one scope? Like, what? Okay, this is the only zoom that you have. And it's just 50% headshot damage. Okay. So you hit and then it just... Oh, well, you're dead. All I see is that Toxin going 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. Okay, you're probably not going to be able to do anything to this, though, right? It's hard to tell because there's like 3 on top of one another. How? They're all different enemies, which is why I normally turn on pause. Because they'll just do this. And my ears. My ears. You have 1% crit. How are you critting? Wait a minute. Well, especially now I'm getting hit, so. It's definitely gonna crit now, but before I don't even know how it was critting. I do not understand the damage that this thing does. I could definitely see Haro also making this weapon absurd. I don't understand. I physically just don't understand it. It struggles with the sentient, but I guess because I can't really headshot that, so that could be why. Target acquired? Yeah, I was about to say, there's actually another mod for a headshot multiplier. Can I? I can't actually raise this mod here. Let me see what it goes up to. Cause that scope effect seems kind of silly. Another 60%.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
We'll just do that. Not even full build. It's not even full build. I truly just don't even fathom like the damage that this thing does. Like, at face value, it doesn't seem like it would be doing that much, but it may be having a similar effect as the Tices. Where, like, the embed is ticking the status that you have on it. And then the mist also. Huh. How? The Nox literally just obliterated. So, I mean, if you can headshot it, it seems like it'll die. I don't know how I one-shot that Nox, though. I don't get it. I literally don't understand. How did you die? It doesn't make sense to me how you're dying. Huh? Like, oh, was that not a headshot, I guess? I still don't know how I one-shot that Nox. Unless like it was just like a multi-shot proc. But like this is, I just can't even imagine this thing like buffed in any way. It's like you'll have Nova double damage. Alright, come here. I'm pretty sure speed was my default. Okay, it's not. Cool. No. You can't. I mean, maybe the last part. Yeah, you can deal a lot of damage, but it's not really gonna help like the rest of the Eidolon fight. Also, the Eidolon might resist the damage types. Because it's like viral base. I don't get it. I literally don't understand. Everything was all fine and dandy. I don't hate it, honestly. So far, like, two weapons that I can really, like, you know, I'd be like, huh, I could use that in a build of some sort. Alright, I'm wondering about like, necessarily, you know, not headshots, right? Does it just do damage? This is like the sniper of my dreams. This is like the sniper of my dreams. It's got a nice little AoE to it as well. The Comarex, I'm also not bad. You know, I don't feel terrible using the Comarex, but I feel like this just feels better. It's weird not building for crit though, that's for sure. There was a holy, that Bursa. The fact that I can literally kill it at all is a miracle. That doesn't seem like an absurd amount of like total damage either, so I'm not sure what's happening there. It really just doesn't even seem like an absurd amount of damage, so. Oh yeah, there are secondaries. I'm gonna continue after I try with Haro. There's also a melee. There's one predetermined secondary and then 2 kick guns, so 3 total. I don't think I can do this. Oh, I can. Cool. I think Crow would like this weapon. It would work with Crow's little shenanigan build. That's just silly. How much damage do you do? Yes. Did I hear shenanigans? Oh my lord. Also, make sure, if you haven't already, you can, you know, do !raid and install the game, complete the tutorial. Takes about 5 minutes. Also help support the stream. Alright, what else do we have? Is there one more? I think that's the last of the primaries. I think this is the secondary, the CATABOLYST. Splatter enemies in short-range stream of corrosive bile, then toss the ammo okay, the explosive. The emptier the pistol, the more potent the damage. A fully empty, bladder packs a bigger punch. Okay. Where's my negative ammo magazine? Reloads 1.7. I kind of wish it was quicker. That's not that bad. It's only got 19 bullets. Base corrosive? So yeah, I'd probably throw viral heat per usual. It's got a decent crit chance though. Reload from empty. So this is the damage of the grenade. So yeah, you could probably do a decent build, but it's only impact damage, so. Oh yeah, I'm just curious how fast I can get through the magazine. Okay, really quickly. Huh. Alright, well... Oh, wrong one. The rest, yes, get rid of. And again, I kind of wish they gave us these weapons max level. I would not like to spend time leveling them when I guess, you know, the primary focus is, hey, how are these guns? What are they like? I guess lethal. Cat, please. Buff or no buff, it doesn't seem to be doing you any justice here, Chief. It probably this gun would probably be a lot better if you could throw viral on it as well. Bye, I guess. That damage is a lot better. I kind of wish it auto threw. Like, it's very weird for it not to auto throw when you run out of ammo. Like, at least if you're aiming, maybe auto throw, because I'm just like, la 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 la, am I out of ammo yet? Or at least have an option for it. Auto throw on reload. Or auto throw when magazine empty. Oh, I'm out of ammo for real. Not bad, not my personal favorite though. And then we have the WARFANS, which unfortunately I don't like slicing feathers as a stance, so bias. And I did not see the other Warframes or the WARFAN stance, so you know. Alright, this one is also a heavy tack style. Alright, hold up. Let me just grab Pennant. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get all those mods on, that's for sure. Ah, must be an orbiter. Ugh. Never make my life easy. Hey, what's up, Tumtar? What else is it? Corrupt charge. I think that's all the primarily heavy attack based things. Let's throw... Actually, I don't know what kind of damage they do. Hold up. Okay, literally toxin. That's a weird angle. Like from over and under. I'm not a big fan. I kind of like the other one better. But that being said, you can probably... So it's the same with the other one. What I like to do is... Oop. Who needs accuracy when you have mag? Hey, what's up, Keck? How's it, PTC? So far, it's interesting. There were some really intriguing weapons. I think so far my favorite is like the bow. Yeah, like I said, I do enjoy the Quasis. I think I'm still gonna enjoy the Quasis like a lot better, or Quasis. Yeah. But in terms, is that the base damage though? Is that base? Yeah, it kind of just wins. 30% base? Like, even with that, like, higher base damage, it's just... I guess it has higher status, but it's a heavy attack build. Yeah, I gotta go with the Quasis there. So, you know... Wait, I could have sworn that was your name. Oh. Alright, new Nunchaku, which is actually pretty interesting. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Impact Viral.
Hey, Rock, I choose you.
Hello. Hi there. Greetings, Bob. Go down. Wait, what? Chief. Impact Viral. That's kind of disgusting. Like, you know, maybe it won't be as devastating as the other Nunchaku, but that is impressive. Like, it's kind of pointless for me to do any more statuses, actually. Like, I guess I could just throw on heat. Like, 52%. You delete anything in your path. And no crit damage. I guess I could get rid of reach. And I don't know if this has a unique effect or not, other than the base statuses. Like, the fact that it kept impact is huge. For me, personally. And I have 7, I can throw something else on. Like, I guess I could throw on a mini reach. That's a decent build. You'd probably leave the last slot for a Riven or something else. Use Lacera for more stats. That doesn't help me when I'm literally trying to see what this weapon does. How does using the Lacera show me what this weapon does? I'm literally on the public test cluster in order to look at this weapon in particular. Alright, that way I can take them off without worrying too much. We're at 4 times. Those viral procs don't want to stay, eh, Chief? Well, there went the Nox's armor. Yeah, I don't think they actually have that much armor anyway. It was up 69. Add butter. Don't know how to do that. It would be great if you'd stop. Can you not with your disco party? No, we're just gonna keep spinning. I literally just want to try to murder you. Is it really that bad? Not bad, but I've seen better. Let's see.
Vol thinks you have a kind heart. Let's take it out and see.
336, or I guess it could be Mo. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the void. My heart goes out to you, and my son to the love as well. Hopefully you're having a great day and enjoy your stay, yeah? Tell me, what brings you around these parts? How's your day going with you today? Add Riven. Yeah, I can't do that. 1, this is the public test cluster, and 2, yeah, what am I gonna, right? Am I gonna have 100 Rivens sitting around for like the public test cluster? I don't even want to form of these weapons. Not bad, not bad. I definitely think that one will shine when you can actually put a full build on. MR17 trying to learn more. Well, thank you very much for coming to hang out. I am a Warframe content creator, but I also play like a heck of a lot of other games. I'm trying to reach the end game of Godfall right now. I'm also thoroughly enjoying Genshin Impact. So you'll also see me play Borderlands 3 here and there. I believe that's all like the core weapons. I'll have to... Okay, this is the grenade launcher. Oh, hey, look! It came with the polarity. Base blast. It's a lot of damage, though. Fire rate. Status crit. Where's the damage? Grenade launcher, probably not a good idea to throw on, Punch Through. I was looking at Sabo rounds. And also trying to look for every other mod in existence. I'll leave that to ARCHGUN Ace. Thanks. Chief, that is not bad. If you don't mind me asking, what are some weapons for primary, secondary, and melee that you can take to steal path? Ignis is not doing it for you. There's so many. There's literally so many, and especially like if you alter frames, like it'll expand. I really like the Kuva Comb, the Dragoon. People have a fondness for. The Chalker will also delete things. Way out. I don't really use primaries that often, but if I had to, it'd probably be one of those. I've seen people be fond of the Corinth and Exorgist, but yeah, I think those are like the safer bets. But there's a ton of weapons that could work there. I'm pretty sure the Rubico would be fine, especially when paired with other frames. I'm personally not fond of the Theorem now, but I'm pretty sure you can make it into a monstrosity. And then secondaries, most people just use the Kuva Nucor. I don't even see people use any other secondary these days. literally, people just use the Kuva Nucor. I don't think I've seen another secondary in like the longest time. In terms of melee, it's kind of harder to find a melee that doesn't work, honestly. It's significantly easier to be like, huh, maybe that doesn't work, but like melee in its like melee just deletes. I guess I'm not a people. No, you're not. I thought we've established your Snorlaxness. Like, typically any hybrid weapon is gonna do you really well. Melee just scales so nice. Like, you can probably pick something, and also depending on if you have a Riven or not, like they get pretty disgusting. Like Zardes uses the Destreza. Most people, I think, you know, Guandao, Orthos Prime. I like the Venka. I like the Venka. There's just, it's cheap. There's so many melees that work. The Redeemer, like it's so hard. The Reaper Prime, Ninkana Prime. Chief. It's Graham Prime. Oh my goodness, I forget how many like just delicious melees there are. It scales so well. And then you also have the exalted frames. Maybe not Mesa, but like exalted melee frames. Disgusting damage. I believe Snorlaxes are not people. Fact. So there's new Arcanes. Theorem, Contagion. Standing in a zone created by a residual arcane creates a globe that orbits the player every 2 seconds. The globe will strike the nearest enemy within 15 meters, dealing 25 damage and increase their vulnerability to the globe's damage by 100% for 1 second. Globe will persist for 2 seconds after leaving the zone. Yeah. I'm MR30. I have everything except the founder stuff. Love my Venka Prime. Woo! Yeah, the credits they just kind of happen after you play for a while. Hey, what's up, Lacronton? Standing in a zone created by the residual arcane increases weapon damage by 4% per second, stacking up to 15 times. The effect persists for 5 seconds after leaving the zone. Standing in a zone created by the residual arcane increases the damage of companions and summoned allies. Please stop. Do I really have to upgrade this? I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, but no. I physically can't even think of an area, like a way that could be useful to you. So let's try those two. Wait, can you have them both? You can. So 6% times 15. You can get in weapon damage. Hey, what's up, Uber? And then this little globe that orbits the player every 2 seconds and strike the nearest enemy within 15 meters. That 100 damage though. That 100 damage though. Can we talk about that? Does that have to be 100 damage? And the residual arcanes, in order to test that, I have to, I don't know, can I use a normal kick gun? It's a kick gun arcane, right? Okay, yeah, I don't necessarily need to use one of the infested ones. Enjoying not having to work 7 to 8 days in a row anymore, Chief. Sounds brilliant. Hey, what's up, Uber? So residual boils. I don't know why I was about to say bolus. Boils. So 20% at max, 20% chance to grow cysts after a kick gun kill on the corpse of the enemy that you kill for 12 seconds that explode for 80 heat damage and 10 meters and apply heat damage to the Theorem arcanes. So like the globe does like 100 heat damage, I guess is the way to understand that. So like if I use this and then go stand in this little area, the globe around me should deal heat damage. Wait, but the other ones don't do damage, right? How does that work? Right, like this. Standing in a zone created by the residual arcane increases weapon damage by 6%. How? Only one of them does elemental damage. Like, only one of them appears to do, like, direct damage. So does the 6% is it heat damage that's added, or is it just 6% to all? I don't understand. I guess we'll find out. So on kick gun kill, 20% chance to create a frigid mist for 12 seconds. Deals cold damage and applies cold. And this is electric, and this is toxin. So all the base elementals. I can only imagine that the heat or cold will be used. Like the cold, you could probably argue could be used for CC. But in terms of damage, it'll probably be the heat that gets used and not the toxin. Alright, the base damage on this gun is heat, which is unfortunate. Base radiation? I guess it may. Now let's try that. Alright, they're probably all gonna die if I do that, though. Best strategy for the MR30 test? I just meleeed through the whole thing, honestly. I just took my Valkyrie and just meleeed through the whole thing. I would practice it first, cause you might like the thing that might get you is the jumps, like the jumps from Each location. Okay, seriously? My unranked KITGUN can't even kill unranked and unmodded. Or I guess unmodded is more accurate. Can't kill a level 50. Disappointed. Chief, I was about to say, if you can't kill level 20, we're gonna have to talk. Alright, let me check again. Knowing myself, I could have very well not equipped it. Okay, it's a 20% chance, so... Hi, do damage. Alright, none of those procced it. Hi, can I not summon anymore? Or did I break it? I think I broke it. I just want to leave the menu, Chief. Give me a second. And it's just not cutting it? I imagine not. There's infested, yeah? Like the toxin procs for your on that Loki are gonna eat through you. Like I throw on some toxin resistance or something. Otherwise you should be fine. You might want to throw on a Exodia Hunt and a Zaw since the enemies aren't gonna aggro to you. And unfortunately in that one, you kind of want them to aggro to you. Because it's a survival and you have to keep murdering them. Oh right, it doesn't up... I really wish you just reopened yourself. Also a reminder that we are still, you know, aiming toward those goals for installs and completing the tutorial for Raid Shadow Legends. So you can do !raid raid or click the link in below the stream in the panel or in Discord. We are somewhere around 20. It's not there, but we're somewhere around 20 in regards to how many more we need. I can't remember the exact number that was on. Alright, let me close this. Go back. Oh, those are some big enemies. Oh, well, you died a horrible death. Are you gonna reopen? Okay, I was about to say, Chief, are you okay? You gonna reopen? Just in time, actually. Mutant Noodles, Dark Lord Theo, and Yari, enjoy your loot. Yeah, you got me. Nope. Alright, I'll try not to explode the game this time. No promises. Also, lovely to see you decrypting. Hopefully you managed to yeet that test. I mean, you can practice it as many times as you want, so I don't think you have too much to worry about. It's just a matter of finding out what works. Like, I definitely think Loki can work there, and even more so once this patch happens. I don't know if you were here for it, but there's a new bow that effectively works as larva. Oh, is that it? I think this is the thing. Huh. What else needs to go? Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, that does appear to be the case. Because now it's dealing toxin damage. That is the case. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, only one of them even says it deals damage. So this should probably be updated. Let me make note of that real quick. Changes base on the, what are they, residual? Yeah, residual. Hey, what's up, nature? You smell something. It smells like senpai doing a stream. Once you get a new PC, you're gonna hit up Deimos for the loot. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Deimos soon. I just wanted to check out all the Arcanes, like all the, you know, I guess core Warframe stuff first, and then I can look at all the Deimos stuff. We have 2 KITGUNS to build. There's a new NECRAMECH. 20%, really? I don't know how I feel about that percentage either. Like Chief. There we go. Alright, where's this globe? Oh. Globe? Okay, it only exists while standing in a zone? Yeah, that's super lackluster then. Like, if that thing only exists while you're standing in a globe, like, that's I don't think anybody would find that worth an arcane slot, ever. And these are level 20. These enemies are level 20. Like, I don't know what this thing is supposed to do against, like, anything. You can't even see that. Yeah, I definitely see the heat one being used. That's really no. That's really bad. Really bad. I think it would be better if it just did almost like that Mags can suggest, like, even if it just like had like orbs orbiting you, and they just dealt damage, and then changed once you stepped into like one of the fields. It would probably be a lot more, a lot more usable. Something like, I get it, they're supposed to be intertwined, but this needs some persistence that's not tied to the residual arcane, because the residual arcane does not last long. It doesn't last long, and even if it does, like, it only gives you it, like, for what, 2 seconds? Yeah. And this effect lasts 5 seconds. Yeah, you get, like, 2 shots. If you, like, just are bullet jumping around, you get, like, 2 shots from your orb, and it's not 2 shots that are worth it. The residual arcanes, meh. Yeah, only 2 elements are worth it. I think that's a bigger thing. It's only 2 elements are really worth it. And if we're like, it's hard not to. Like, I don't want to just, like, directly say, you know, if we compare it to, like, PACT Seeker or even PACT Charge, but it's kind of hard not to, because they're all fighting for this one spot. Like, if you're gonna use a KITGUN, right? Why use this if you could just use this, right? If we're talking about in terms of kill to use, on headshot kill, 100% chance, not 20, 100% chance for ability, efficiency, and strength to the next ability use. Easy. We're looking at the Deimos Arcana on the Warframe PTC. Even this, like there's one for ammo, right? I don't know about that. I think so. I recall it having use, PACT Charge. PACT Seekers, it's just so good. Yeah, that only has specific uses, but Seeker and Bolt are fighting for just on a KITGUN kill, and it's like 20% chance. Yeah, I could just kill it, or I could just kill everything around it. Cause like one of those scales, the other doesn't. So yeah, we'll have to see about that. Are worth it and don't scale. So that's all the residual arcanes, the theorem arcanes, also this globe thing. Globe needs persistence. Other arcanes just work. What's a good Neja build? I don't really use Neja. I don't really use Neja, and I don't know what people use Neja for, I guess, other than, like, kind of a Rhino. Yeah, it is. It is a test server. That is correct. Yes, it's the public test cluster. And also, I'm in a simulacrum right now, so there's not much to look at. There's not much to look at. I believe that's all the core weapons, though, so... Oh, right. The new NECRAMECH as well. I don't know when. I don't know when it's going to be released, but guess what? We have the test cluster. We're looking at the stuff. I don't know when it's going to be ready, but the stuff is right here. Grenade launcher. Chief, I just want to change your color. Why do I have to go through, like, 12 different menus to do that? Okay, it's already modded. Let's see how this semi-modded thing does. Can I do this here? Oh, I can actually spawn my NECRAMECH too. I think. Oh, this is a spoiler for you since you haven't played since June. Well, apologies. Magnetic Nyandato, hold up. Oh, did I eat the wrong mod on? No. There we go. Do I know a good build for Frost? Don't play Frost either. Unfortunate. I do really lazy builds on frames that I don't plan to play. So like, here's my Neja and my Neja Prime. I'm just like, hey, mods. I really like Reaping Chakram, so it's a personal favorite. But most people who like really play Neja, you know, they're throwing on like Rolling Guard and stuff. So it's like, my warding halo broke. Guess what? I can now roll for more invulnerability. There is play Gara. Oh lord, yeah, I definitely don't play Frost though. And if I do play Frost, it's because I'm pressing 3 and using Globe. But like with frames like Neja and Frost, I personally don't feel like there's too much to like. It's kind of hard to go wrong, you know. There are like specific like cheese builds with Frost where it's like I'm pulling in enemies with ensnare and then globing them into walls. Like there's stuff like that, but outside of like specific edge case builds like that, it's not really that much, you know. You build for globe. You might press 1 or 4. You only got so many options there, Chief. I forgot what I was about to do. Oh yeah, NECRAMECH, so it doesn't matter what I have. I gotta get the charge up. Oh, did I get the headshot kill? Cool. When you get the headshot kill and it goes up, bratata. Oh. That seemed dramatically different. Like, I felt like I missed that. Wait, auto burst? Wait, huh? I feel like that should probably be different. Okay, but that is the alt fire, is this? 36k damage on the radial? Who's my most played Warframe? Valkyr, probably. I'd be surprised if it wasn't Valkyr. Yeah, I think Wisp is getting up there, but it's like Valkyr, Wisp. Baruch I played a good bit.
Vol thinks you have a kind heart. Let's take it out and see.
Nova, Mirage. Yeah, Wisp was getting up there. I like Banshee. Watson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the void. My heart goes out to you, and my son says I love as well. Hopefully you have a great day and enjoy your stay, yeah? Tell me, how's your day going? What'd you eat today? Ran out of ammo. Feels bad. Okay, that's not in this update? Okay, well. Alright, I looked at the residual arcanes, looked at all the weapons. Oh, right. Augments. I almost forgot about those. That I am also actually interested in. Did they give them to me maxed? Okay, I think they are maxed. Maybe not, though. If they're not maxed, I'll go level them real quick. Yeah, I'll just go I'll go level it real quick. If that's what you wanted. Alright, so 4 new augments. I love the way Garuda looks. I can't every time. Okay, so this is probably like the augment that like I could see myself trying, so it's the Seeking Talons augment, as you can tap instead of holding to perform a 7-meter AoE surrounding Garuda. Garuda's talons then gain 100% additional combo count chance when hitting a targets affected by the bleed. That second one, I kind of wish was different, but the primary one, I'm actually kind of interested in. Because it makes it so that you don't have to sit there and like hold Garuda's 4 and not know what you're gonna hit. It bothers me so much that this augment exists, because it's like, well, duh. Thanks for letting me finally hit the thing without guesswork. Bloodforge. Okay, yeah. Thrall pack is for Revenant. You gain up to, I think it's 25% up to. And I don't know anybody who plays Revenant for this, though. Like, for gun damage. Typically, if you're playing Revenant, you're pressing 4, so... Kinda think they probably could rework that one. I just don't know, Chi. I don't like it. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like it. It's real not nice, because... It's worse than how it feels to play Haro, Limbo, Valkyr with Eternal War. It's that pseudo cooperation thing where you and your teammates are gonna be constantly butting heads, because like if you're in a survival or a defense, they're not gonna not be killing enemies, right? Like, just about all Warframe is killing things. Why tie a buff to? Ah, yes, depending on how many enemies that you have Thrall cheat, they're gonna be dead. Literally, you're making me press 1 to immediately have them die. But we'll see. We'll see if it lasts for a duration. So, like, if I Thrall enemies and then immediately kill them, will it fluctuate, or will it just stay as high as it got to? I don't know. So, we'll see. But right now, the initial is, like, it's a nightmare. Another one that's, I guess the second one that's actually pretty interesting is Gauss's Muck Crash. I'm not sure, because, you know, I use Exodia Hunt everywhere, so if I'm using Gauss, I'm probably meleeing, so I'd probably save myself the augment, but we'll see. We'll see how long the vacuum lasts. It probably might scale with duration and range, so we'll see. Garuda's Critical Surge isn't that bad. I just don't necessarily want to be tied to using a sniper. But, you know, I hardly use my primary weapons to begin with, so I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing ever to be like, ah, yeah, I just have to use a sniper for this to work. Because you get some pretty thick crit chance. What is it? Up to 350% crit chance. And I don't know if that's I think it's multiplicative. I don't think there's any way they would make that additive. Alright. Since this doesn't affect anything, I'll just go ahead and throw that there. That's no range. That has range. And I guess here, it doesn't actually even matter if I have strength, right? I just want them to have the proc. What do you do? Ah, bleed chance. I think bleed chance scales with strength. But of course. Oh, maybe it'd help if I put an aura. Here, take that. Okay, I can probably get rid of that. I don't necessarily want to kill my duration though either. $10 to 15 seconds. Who hurt you? Oh, okay, it does. It is affected by range. So that's 16 meters right now. I'm glad that they put that there. When you hover over it, you can see how the augment scales. Almost 20 meters. Almost 20 meters. But to have to put on overextended for it kind of hurts me. I just want to see with like decent range how it differs, but I also still want to have the bleed chance. All right, bleed chance. Duration 10 seconds. Okay, it only goes to 100. I don't think the damage matters, so just go ahead and do that. I don't know about Arcanes right now, but we'll just try that. Who else did I need to change? GAUSS? I love how I love how the builds have like that one spot and it's like kick W. Can't even put the augment. Okay, there's that. Radius. I think that's the only thing that matters there. Like if you're just gonna press one and like try to give enemies the suck. That's the third year in the row that you had. Oh wait, in a row that you had to pretend it's Diwali today. Diwali. Diwali. Eh. Oh, okay, I just guessed. I was like, huh, maybe you have a dash polarity. Alright, it's not even really 30 meters that this vacuum gets left. Pretend he isn't Hindu. I was about to say, I've heard that word, but I don't know what it is an actual reference to. Pretend he isn't. I can't. I've already seen Doge's Among Us name. Revenant. I don't think anybody's gonna use this augment. It's sad. Go get rid of that. Thrall pack. So it's 52% damage per thrall. So that scales with power strength. Oh, you also tabbed over because you heard Daiwada. Not gonna lie, Chief, I would never unironically speak of that abomination unless it was getting buffed. Like a pretty thick buff too. Where do I put an augment for you, Chief? I guess I can get rid of vitality, but I like my health. Sure, for the time being, fine. I think that's everybody. Replace natural talent. Convenience is for the weak. Can't do it. I need at least one with natural talent on so that I can remember just how glorious it tastes. To just instantly just be like, set all those downs, my spooky ghost goes so zoom. Look, the zoomies. It's just so nice. It's just so nice. Alright, not much range, but I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, I can't zoom anymore. I don't know if 350% crit chance matters on a weapon with 1%. Yeah. The augment is for 350% crit chance. And it's kind of hard, like, you know, you can't check to see what your weapon's crit chance is. After you like use, you know, so. But it's neat. It's only the snipers though, so I'm not like, maybe endurance players will get more out of it, but like the average person isn't gonna really get much out of it. I mean, WISP is, you know, brought to hunts now, so, but it's not like people are gonna be like, ah, yes, we're gonna replace Volt with WISP DPS, or maybe they, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I think more people would use it if it was a team buff. If it was a team buff, Chief, people would be all about, like, if it was like, okay, teleporting to Breach Surge gives you and your allies, like, around you, like where you land, a crit rate buff, like, Lord, people would be eating it alive. They would be about that life. They'd be like, oh, Wisp Eidolon roll just got that much better? Heck yeah. So I actually think that might be something worth thinking about. It's not bad, but I just don't think it's realistic to, I guess, the role Wisp plays. Like, either you need to alter how Breach Surge is used, or you just enhance the play that she already engages in. And I don't really feel either of those happening. It's just like, cool, I guess. Alright, GAUSS. Show me your emotes! Oh, that's not it either. I know my energy color makes it a little hard, but you can see it lasts, you know. Let me see if it's my duration. %, duration. it definitely opens up GAUSS to like more roles, that's for sure. You know, you can just come bring like a mini CC GAUSS, but you can just subsume larva. That's the thing, is why would you use this augment when you can just subsume larva? Question mark. You know what I mean? Like, because I feel like I don't know. I feel like just in how most people use GAUSS, I don't know if this would ever particularly be overly used. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, unfortunately, because of how things work with subsumption, like, augments also kind of have to be, like, they have to go through a lens of, all right, how does this actually alter my kit? And I don't feel that that really does that in a meaningful way. Because if I want to pull enemies, I can do that a lot easier with a lot less effort than, I know, a mod slot, right? But I can put on a Zaw and use an Arcane, for example. Like, mod slots, kind of important. Limited, resource. So, they're just gonna continuously compete. Is it this? Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I really just don't know about that one. Ability not ready. I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you, Doge. All right, last one, and then I'll look at the battle. Blending Talons, I think, will actually do what I wanted to, though. I have at least some hope for this. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna sit here and tap. That is actually what I wanted to do. But the thing, this augment, it feels insulting. I'm not gonna lie to you. It feels a little insulting. I think the passive effect may need to change somewhat. Reach. Hold on, let me try the one with more range. And I also want to, I kind of want to see circles. So I can see, like, the actual effect radius. That's the base range, so 7 meters. And this is 18. Chief, Garuda, I might actually play Garuda. It hit them all. That is, like, legitimately what I wanted. Wait, first YouTube advertising your sub back. Genshin impacted. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really bad ads on YouTube right now. That is actually like what I want from Garuda's Talons. Chief, look at that combo. Look at the combo though. Chief, instant 12 times. Chief, instant 12 times combo. I still don't know. The whole combo because it's limited. Because it's limited is my only problem with it. Like with those kind of augments, I look for something that's a little bit more scalable. So like, even with Baruchs, it's like, even with Baruchs, not only does he get adaptive damage, but he also gets flat status chance. Like, could you not also add flat crit rate? Could you not add, I don't know, damage per bleed stack? Right? Like, can I just get damage per bleed stack? That would make it a lot more scalable, unique. But I gotta say, the augment does fix up one of my biggest problems with Garuda. One of my biggest problems with Garuda was holding 4 and not knowing what I was gonna hit. And that being said, I feel like you should have just fixed that and not given me an augment to fix it. And that's personal, I get it. It definitely alters the way Garuda plays, which is good as an augment, but it just feels... It feels like... You get how bad it is to know what you're gonna hit. Like, if I do this, am I gonna hit those enemies? 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 Oh, I guess I didn't hit that one. Why? It's definitely in my range. Why didn't it get hit? Right? Like... The augment should have lower range than the actual, like, base ability, so... I absolutely just... Ugh! It hurts me in, like, the core of my skull. Yeah, we gotta... Like, that is definitely a very wanted augment, but... Not like this, Chief. You gotta give me something more than just additional combo count chance for it not to feel like a slap in the face. Yeah, if this was like, hey, you get 100% damage per bleed stack, then I would be like, okay, Chief. All right, Chief, you got me. Or crit rate per bleed stack, anything, Chief. Something that scales. I could definitely see myself like being more about it. Like, I'm fine if they want to passively just be like, okay, this augment just passively like increases Garuda's talent or Talon's combo count chance, fine. And then, you know, stack onto that something like to do with the bleed stacks, because I'd take it. Like, even if it was just like, hey, Chief, you get 1% or 5% crit chance per bleed proc on an enemy, I'd take it. I would literally take it in a heartbeat. Because right now, it just seems like, here's the quality of life that you've been looking for. That being said, with this augment, I will probably play a lot more Garuda. Simply because one of the biggest annoyances I had will be solved. The fact that I can press 4 and I know I'm gonna hit the thing, right? I can press 4 and I know it's gonna get hit. The end. That being said, I don't know if the Talons still pierce. I don't imagine they would need to with the tap. But again, I never knew how the Talons pierce to begin with. Like, it's hard to see the projectiles of that ult, so... I don't know if stacking enemies would really matter. That being said, you're still losing, like... Yeah. The fact that it's keyed around the Talons actually kind of hurts. Like, if you're gonna make me use the Talons, it gotta be worth it, because... Other melees do a lot more. Like, a lot more. The 100% combo just isn't enough. Because, like, with the Zaw, I can just be like... I kind of wish her one augment made it so when you press forward, it exploded, actually. That would be sick. Chief, Garuda needs so much more synergy. Like, if you could just be like, hey, I'm going in, press forward, they get the bleed procs, and your one blows up. Oh. There's a lot of potential there for a little bit more. Cause with Zoa, I can just constantly murder, CC, and then press forward when I need to. With base range, it's less than 10 meters, which is a little unfortunate. With max range, though, it's only about 20 meters, which isn't that great. But for like, you know, if you're gonna be Garuda, you're probably gonna be meleeing anyway, so it's not the worst. Like, I don't know how I feel about the 100% combo build-up. Like, I typically run Naramon if I'm meleeing anyway. It does make it, like, scale and damage, like, really fast, but that's it. It still caps, like, any other weapons, and if you're doing anything that's not just, like, an exterminate, I guess, you should be able to... You should be able to, like, max your combo and keep it maxed with no problem. That's what I'm saying, like... There's nothing beyond the scaling. Like, maybe if they increased it, like if they were like, okay, you have a chance to double up or, like, you know, gain the extra combo chance on enemies affected by bleed, but it also like increased the maximum combo count. Chief, using Garuda's Talons would be like the play. Because then you're losing the CC for more scaling damage, and that's worth it. Also, Cat! Hi, Cat! Did you see my Discord message? I don't have Discord open. I don't know if you saw it or not, but... I figured I'd ask since you were right there. Hello! And now it makes it easier because you can do this, press 4, and then come over here and use your 1. Right? I just... It feels so... I really want, like... I want that! But an augment? Really? It has to be an augment? Like... It hurts, Chief. It really just... It's so bittersweet because it's like... Yeah, I want it, but... I don't think like this, right? Like, if they just gave... the normal ability to tap and then focus more on altering what Garuda can do with the enemies affected by the proc, I think that would be a better Seeking Talent augment. Seeking Talent augment, yeah? Like, if enemies, for example, like, they just took the tap and put it to the base ability, right? You can either tap or hold it, and holding would have to be improved. Because that's the only thing giving the augment value right now, is that there's no reason to hold if you can just tap and hit everything around you. And I think that's a design problem that you have, honestly. Cause there should be a reason to hold versus tap. How about with just stretch? 10 meters over 7. 10 meters is at least decent. 7, it feels like I'm missing enemies right in front of me. And the thing is if I throw on overextended, I have to worry about the bleed chance going down too. Which, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if, you know, every single one of your hits doesn't cause a bleed, but you kind of want it to. I might, Chief, when's Garuda Prime? I might hold out, but It's definitely a frame that I would consider now throwing an Umber Forma on. To actually, like, complete a build. Though TBH, I'm probably more likely to just Forma those slots. Forma those slots and then just, work around it. I don't really need the armor, but I just like it. Oh no, I have to look at my Garuda build at some point. Now it's actually worth looking at building like Garuda again. Trigger! Hearts! Bring it in, lovelies. The big squeeze! That Hug Juice Prime, Chief, I haven't gotten jump scared by a raid tutorial being completed all day. Make it, somebody be the change. Someone be the change and give me a mini heart attack and also support the stream. Alright, that's all the augments. I think that's literally everything that I need to be... Okay, except the KITGUNS. I can go build the KITGUNS and show you what they function like, and then go around and use the NECRAMECH and all that stuff on Deimos as I look at the new bounties and all that stuff. I think I'm gonna sit. Give me 1 second. You didn't know there were heart attacks involved? Yeah, I'm not familiar with the sound, and it's kind of loud. So if you would be so kind to install the game for free and complete it, literally it takes like 3 to 5 minutes. It's literally like it's over before you know it. I feel like the download might be might be the only contender. That might be it. Literally takes it's over before you even know it, Chief. It's over before you know it. Kitty Zero, Benny, wait. I don't know what that is. Calcio, and Joe Tob. Wait, Jodaber? I can't tell O's from A's in that font. I'm sorry. But enjoy your loot. That font is just like a foreign language to me. At a guess, I'd say it takes about 3 minutes and 5.74. Doge, that's quite a guess you got there. Doge, did you literally set a time? Oh my god. Doge is like, alright, Chief, I need to see if you're actually lying to me or not. He can't believe me. So help me if this takes longer than 5 minutes. A very precise guess. Oh, they reset the combo.
Original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily...
We still have up until next Friday, so let's get it done. We can get that first stretch goal done before the weekend is, I believe. I believe. We're gonna knock this out of the park. Oh, that is actually a really good change. Hey, what can I buy? It shows me the highlighted one. Neat. Good job. Oh no. I'm sorry, I forgot it. It reset all the thing. I know, I wanted to speed run the tutorial. You sure you can't beat your record? Still no buy all option? Actually, I didn't check. Minerals.
Well,
are necessary for survival on Deimos. Now, ask politely, Otak.
Would you please mind the minerals?
I forgot it. It reset. Let's see. It does not appear so.
Well,
At least you know it's not there. So. I'm pretty sure I have all those. I don't need to go there. Father's the weapon person.
Working with you, it's meant a lot to me. Just having someone who respects my experience.
The Garuda augment, though, it's what I wanted, but it's so bittersweet. I'm probably gonna have to type like an essay about that augment. Like, I just hate augments like that, where it's like, alright, cool, you give me combo, like additional combo chance. I can only go so far. Okay, so in order to craft these, you need argon crystals. I don't know what that is. And then devolved Nomalon. Parasitic Tethermaw? Ocular Stem Root? Oh, you need Scintillant for that. Chief Warframe, please give me these. I don't want to build these.
Guess you have everything you need. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Why does it... Oh, wait. I guess you could put the NECRAMECH parts there, at least. Like, put a little NECRAMECH symbol there. It feels weird that they don't have... Like, basically, when I was looking at that, I didn't see the name because everything else had a symbol, right? So my brain was, like, focusing on the symbol. Alright, no more ranks. Good to see. Okay, it doesn't look like these use any separate parts. Oh, okay, that's a Sentinel, I think. Okay, so we won't know what the other two crafting requirements are just yet. Oh dear!
My behavior has been suboptimal, Tenno. I accept that. It has not been easy to swallow my pride and admit my mistakes. But without you...
Oh no! I forgot! Another person that I didn't talk to on the public test cluster yet.
You are here to assist.
Okay, so I guess I could start... So there are new bounties. How do I know what are new and what are not? Let me see. Let me people D. And then, like, so after the Deimos stuff, I believe the last thing we need is, the Steel Path. Oh, KITGUNS. Sorry, I need to do the KITGUNS. Oh wait, so bounties.
The arrival of the Tenno is fortuitous. I would capitalize upon it.
Okay. I see now. Okay, I see. So it is by doing Isolation Vault. Okay. So my Necromech's leveled. All right.
Excellent. Report back with your results. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to...
You know, it would be neat weapon progression to just be able to unlock an arcane slot on a weapon.
Tell me what he has been up to.
I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I press that button, so I'm not gonna. I think I literally chose that color specifically. Okay, maybe it just got changed. Maybe it got changed because no, that looks how I wanted it to. No, that looks accurate. Never mind. I don't know what. Oh, maybe it reset. Maybe it's a bug with the Garuda's talons. Because that looks how they're supposed to actually. I was like, I can't tell if my talons were purposefully that color. Hey, greetings, Doctor. Come hither. The big squeeze. That Hug Juice Prime. So far we've made it through like, you know, a good chunk of the new stuff. This is probably still one of my favorite augments that was added. All the augments are just like right there, like from a personal standpoint. I'm pretty sure, you know, like the Wisp one, people will go nutty over. I just, you know, I'm a mood sometimes. I'm my own mood. Like I don't need any more. Do you only need 100% power strength? Okay, no, it's 75, so, you know. At least that's enough. What is this game, by the way? Should I know it? No. No, but speaking of, I'm actually not even sure if it updated the things that it was supposed to. Okay, it did, cool. Because yesterday, you know, I've been having troubles with, one, my activity on Twitch updating properly. And then, two, it actually changing things when I want to change it. But I do kind of want Augur mods on. But it's like I'm kind of stuck here a little bit. If I didn't have that polarity, maybe I could get away with like some other things. Like I don't know what else to put there. Cause it's like without, like I could probably manage without continuity. 10 seconds is decent, right? Like maybe also, like I love augments that do something else to the actual ability. So like the mag bubble one where it's like, oh, it increases the range by 45%. Okay? Like, you know what I want. Cool. And then it also allows it so that you can recast it. Because, like, here, it could be like, you know, it might take off some of the conflict with your build, right? Like, if it was like, okay, base increases the range of seeking talons. Good. I don't know about you, Doctor, but ever since, like, the latest update, I literally had to play Warframe in, like, a window. If I play it in max, my graphics card goes to, like, overdrive. And I can play Godfall in full screen, but for some reason, Warframe itself, I can't play in full screen. It's... I literally don't get it. It seems to be the only game... It seems to be the only game that just literally, if I were to make this full screen right now, I could put my mic closer to my computer and you would just hear all my graphic cards fans just screaming. No, it's beyond playing in borderless window. I literally have to play it in a smaller resolution. Like playing it at the maximum resolution, it destroys my graphics card. But again, it could be the monitor I've had. I know it's not the best for gaming and stuff. What graphics card do I have? I feel like I have a 2070, right? I'm pretty sure I have a 2070. Which again, it's really odd. I feel like, yeah, because I made the computer like last year. I don't really, you know. If I'm not using the knowledge every day, I'm not gonna remember it. That's how my brain works. And plus, like, there's Like, beneath the stream is where all my specs are, so it's like, if I ever just really wanted to know, I'd be like, bam, but I'm almost certain it's a 2070. Almost certain. If anything, my streaming PC needs some Jesus right now. I don't know what to put in this slot. I hate that I'm gonna probably have to reformat it. You have a 2080 Super and it crashes your graphics card? Have you tried already reducing the window size? Because even dropping the resolution, it wasn't enough. Like, I did drop like a lot of the settings, and it still was screaming, just being in the resolution. Wait, it still crashes your... Wait. Even putting in like a small resolution crashed your graphics card? How is it doing that? So it's not a temperature thing that's causing it to crash? I think I can live with 9.1. You know, I do want that to be 10. Only happens in Warframe. So, you know, I don't really need that much energy, so I could get rid of flow. I feel like I'm gonna have to reformat this. Like, I kind of want it to be a D polarity for quick thinking. Like, I could put that I can make that a D polarity for quick thinking, and then either put pain threshold or the recovery mod. I'm pretty sure I'd put pain threshold there, so I just recover from staggers faster. Are y'all okay? Yeah, yeet. Hey, what's up, Kylo? And hey, Sam. I'm gonna have to look at my Garuda build, but I think this is close to what I want. Cause there's no real mods that I want in that polarity. I don't really need duration. I don't want to reduce my duration for power. Like, that's as much power strength as I feel that I need. Because just having the bleed chance is enough, right? It's enough. I don't necessarily feel the need to like go max power strength. Super unfortunate, actually. Where's an unranked one? It wouldn't even fit. Do I have an unlocked? That works. That's the general thing that I want, and then probably pain threshold there. I think I could manage that. But again, this augment, it's gonna hurt me. Do I have good fashion for GARA Deluxe? Wait, that is a thing, right? Actually, I don't know. Wait. I didn't see that a part of the list, but I think that might be a thing. Where are you? My Gara looks like Megan fashion. Again, I try to do something different for all my frames, but here's one that's a little less horrendous. Sorry, your eyes had to witness that. Sorry, your eyes had to witness. I don't know if I have a C. Oh, I do have a C. It sadly clashes a little with the Zaramu helmet because of the tints on the glass. I wonder if they could normalize that a little bit more, because like the tints on the Zaramu kind of match that Syandana and like brightness, whereas this is like a lot more saturated. So the thing is I really like the body more than I like the helm. So it's like, for me, I still want my Zaramu helm, I think. Like, it's not a bad helm by any part. Like, it's not bad. Like, that's still pretty suave. I think I just like if I could just fuse the two, like have that kind of like samurai on the helmet and then the ponytail as well, like that would be ideal for me. That's actually what I want. Like I want the front. I literally want samurai in the front and the party in the back. But you know, as weird as it is. Wait, but you can't fashion it, so you can't change the colors on yours. Weird. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. Let me do that. Let me write that down. Make the ponytail an auxiliary for Gara Deluxe. I'm gonna write that down. Oh, you mean when you do it, it just looks it looks like Garbaggio. The glass is probably the harder part, but I really love, like, it may not be easy to see, but do you see the two tint on that glass, like from the energy color? Chief, that is actually like crazy saucy. Like, oh my lord, like some of the things that you could probably do. Like, it reminds me of, like, you know, the metallic paint on like cars. Oh my, like that. It's like Dreamstone, I guess, is what it reminds me of. Oh my goodness, like that kind of just like shimmer. I really don't hate it. All right, let me go get deleted by NECRAMECH now. I'm probably not actually gonna go to get deleted by NECRAMECH, by the way. I may hold off and just show off the new NECRAMECH while, like, you know, because I don't know if this new NECRAMECH is gonna be able to live. Right? Because the reason why the first NECRAMECH works against the other NECRAMECHs is because you have a shield. Did I even... Oh, I didn't even finish putting mods on you. I'm sorry. So your abilities are Repel, Send nearby enemies, Flying, Chaos, Psychic Blast. Wait a minute. That's not what that does. That's not what that does. Fortunately, NECRAMECH builds are like all the same. So all I need to do is put on all the mods. Okay, pressure point. I'm sorry, I lied. You're not actually going on. So maybe Fury would be worth it. Okay, the Catalyst is already installed. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know. Also, I feel like that grenade launcher should be bigger. on the like. I agree. They should have just So something I wish they would change. Yeah, exactly, Kylo. That's what I was looking. That's what I was looking at when I was going through like the new weapons. I felt the exact same thing. So of course it's easy to tell, like, you know, which weapons shine a little bit better, because it's like, even without a full build, like that sniper hit like a truck. It hit like a truck, but they really, I feel like, need to get to the point where it's like we have a multi-forma or config slots actually doing this, where they can just make it so that a Warframe weapon or whatever has polarities. So it's like, if the default, like, if they just like, even if they got rid of 2 other configs, I'd be fine, right? If they were just like, okay, you start with config A and you can add up to 2 more for free, right? Let's say you just start with config A, and they throw four, like they put a D polarity there, a V polarity there, a dash, whatever, right? You start off with 4 polarities. All right, you get to make config B for free. When you unlock config B, it lets you reset, like it essentially makes you re-add 4 forma, right? Or up to however many forma it has. So for example, if you had 100, like, okay, it's gonna suck for people who have 100 forma, but I suppose they could make an option to where, hey, would you like to change your forma? You know, if you make a new config, it just asks, hey, would you like to change your forma configuration? Or, hey, no, just keep the one from config A or config C, right? That I feel would just make life so much easier, because then they could just be like, okay, here's a weapon. It has 3 polarities on it, and like, it's like, okay, well, I don't really like those polarities, but I can just, even on the like test cluster, for example, I can make a new config and then just re-add the polarities that I want on it and actually try a weapon with a build on it. Because it's like, even being like MR30 and having the 6060 is still like some of the builds that I want to do are like way too much mod cost. Like here, I almost, like, 1 polarity and I almost have a full build, right? I need to check. How many forma does my other Necromech have? 4? 4. 4. Bruh, you got 4. They also increased how much capacity it has, and I still can't put them all on. I still can't put them all on, but 4 forma. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 38. Okay, you are max level. I'm like, wait a minute. Are you even maxed? 38. Oh, actually, so the max level is 40? So I need the 5th forma. Chief, I'm about to go forma my Necromech right now. Literally, it's like I'm gonna go on Warframe, add a 5th forma to my Necromech, and go level it, just so I don't have to level it to 40. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Is it the same as Kuva weapons though? Like, I have to form it 5 times to get all the MR from it? Oh my god. Chief, I already don't want to format this Necromech at all. I'm not gonna lie. I have no interest in the melee Necromech. Time to suffer. Literally, how am I supposed to show this off? It needs 5 forma. Like... Like, there's no way I want to go without armor or health. And then all the buffs to the abilities. Like, that's the core, right? And then afterwards, it'd be like, okay, now I want reach and fury and pressure point because this is a melee Necromech. Step 1, show off the necromech. Step 1, get the melee one. Step 2, yeet it off the edge in frustration. Step 3, profit. Chief, that scared me. I can't read that, but I can actually come over here. Tumtar! Tumtar, thank you very much for completing that. Oh, see, it wasn't that painful, right? Wasn't that painful? Thank you very much for supporting the stream. One less to go, and I believe in us. We can get all those tutorials done. We still got until next Friday to get all the tutorials done.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
And they were memeing pretty hard yesterday with their account names. I almost expect them to go full Smash Mouth.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need.
It's been a while since I've done these. I kind of miss doing vaults.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks.
That's one reason why I've always wanted to play Garuda, by the way. I can just have infinite energy. Okay. 2? Okay, cool. Did I grab that enemy? I did. I can't shoot when I have it. Thanks, I hate it. It's just not my personal favorite style of ability. I don't like setup abilities like that. It's also why I don't really like Garuda. You remember? It's way too much setup. That does so much damage. Like, I honestly wish Garuda's one just was so different. Chief, if I could, I really want to. I just want to just slap Garuda a nice fresh coat of paint. The fact that it murdered that pretty well, though, I'll take as a W.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked.
Oh right, I need to take it. What? Oh, okay, there it is.
Well, we can make another concoction, I suppose. There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
It said whoops, but also you did it. Good job. And thank you everybody, seriously. Like I literally can't, but I also metaphorically cannot tell you how much it helps and means for you guys to take the time to do those tutorials.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels.
All right, we got chaos.
Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us.
I don't know what this does.
They are well adapted to this.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these.
But I suppose we'll see how it holds up against the other necromech, huh? It feels a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully because like the other NECRAMECH is literally like, haha Ginger Cat, I reflect damage. Haha Ginger Cat, I use my void powers to reflect damage. And this NECRAMECH is like, bruh, I got shield. I went back in time and picked up a shield. Even though I'm covered in armor, I went back and got a shield. Oh, I guess they deleted my shield, huh? How do I use my shield again? Chief, I want it back. Give it back.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested god. We can now access the isolation.
Yep. I'm feeling my MR fodder grow every day. We'll see what the fourth ability is like. I just feel like we got 2 more abilities, all right? 2 more abilities. There's hope for you yet. There's hope for you yet. You look really cool. I'll give you that, but I kind of was hoping that it would prove me wrong with the abilities that I saw, and unfortunately, it does not. It does not at this very moment. Banisher of Gods and Grave. Enjoy your loot. You will never change. You'll take it to your grave. How do I feel like I have no purpose? I can't keep on living like life this so sick. Oh, Juggernaut! Wait, where'd he go? Oh, we have a third ability. Where are the other NECRAMECHs? Are you gonna murder it? Oh! It's one of me! It's okay, so they're this okay, but I wouldn't want to kill me either, dude. Good to know that there's at least an alternate. There's more than one. Okay, they also use the other. This is nowhere near. Chief, not only are you gonna look bad compared to the other NECRAMECH, like in actual play, but even as an enemy, you're not that great. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Chief, do you know how hard it is to shoot behind you if you just keep looking at me? Chief! I tried. Yes, I did indeed try to impale the NECRAMECH.
Another arm out of action. Excellent work. Almost there.
Oh, also, I don't know if anybody needed to catch up, but if you wanted to catch up on World Trigger, I put the episode that we left off on. Oh, I guess I should see. Did they actually change? Like, what's in there? I'm not opening it. I'm sorry, I'm not opening it. I want to see what's after this. I've kind of done the normal vault like enough. I don't even care if they really change it, honestly.
Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A full mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
Okay, so can I just go to any, or?
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Not happy. I'm sorry, I saw those rewards. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, I'm sorry. So that's infested research. I just want to make sure they're all correct. Like I'm hoping that you don't have to do what you used to do, and just have to go like to each one.
Done here on Deimos.
Wait, but I completed Isolation Vault. Deimos Delicacies. But I completed Isolation Vault, so what do you mean? And that one had Deimos Research? But how you doing, Courage Owl? Hopefully you're doing well.
You are here to assist.
House cleaning. Wait a minute. So, does it... How does that work? Okay, hold on. I don't get that. What? Bounty, but okay, that's a little confusing. Oh, I'm doing really well, and so far so good. There's a lot of interesting things a part of this update. Some things that need some tweaks here and there, but, you know. Overall, some neat stuff. For example, I don't think people are going to be happy with that bounty, the bounty rewards. I get it, I get it, but it's not the way to do it.
I would like. Yes, definitely.
So I don't know if you saw the reason why I was like, I'm not happy about it, but a part of the bounty rewards are the Arcanes. So a part of doing like the deeper, so you do an isolation vault and then there's like quests that continue instead of just continuing to do isolation vaults. This should be a part of like the deeper underground, I believe.
I could just squeeze squeeze your shiny face until you
Hey, what's up,
see
Half Dead?
glimpse.
You are noticed,
You
forever
hope.
and always.
Here comes the Twitch toddler, terrible twos.
Uh-oh. Here comes the Twitch toddler, okay. Kituga! Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub for 23 months. Holy. You got stuffs. Wait, what do you have, Yuki? Hi, Yukis, by the way. Bam, bam, bam. Come hither. The big squeeze. That hug juice prime. All right, down, down, down we go. Oh, Yuki! Apples! Chief, I love those apples so much. I love those apples so much. Now drive them to... I'm kidding. Drive them to me! Those apples are just so good. Okay, so now we have to do a hive mission. I drive there. I haven't even had time to go get my hair done, Yuki. Though I would love to make time to come visit. I still need to go visit Sir Mama too, so maybe one day I can find time. Or make time rather. I don't know how long a drive that is. I have to look actually. If it's more than like 3 hours, I don't know if my brain. Well, you know, maybe if I slept beforehand, it'd still be a lot.
Look, there's a hive. Nuke it.
Pay attention. Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
See, I don't know how that's gonna go.
Good work, Tenno.
I don't know how that's gonna go, Chief.
The mist in this area will hinder our efforts. You will need to find the source and shut it down.
This mist is weird, isn't it? Sure makes the infested mad. Now we gotta find a way to stop the alarm and the mist.
Oh, if you melee.
Is because of the mist.
The containment unit is close by. Let us hope it can offer a solution to this mist.
They're tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
Alright, the new Deimos enemies. Wait, pick up a minnow unit. Wait, I have one. I'm a little confused. Oh, I have no energy. You know what? I think actually it will work with my Garuda. I can definitely stand to sacrifice for range because I'm pretty sure I've subsumed larva on one of my Garuda loadouts. Like, instead of having I really don't like Blood Altar, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna yeet Blood Altar if I haven't already, and throw on Ensnare our Larva. Ensnare has larger range, so I'm more tempted to go with that. But I'm right here. Yeah, I might actually play Garuda. I'm not even mad at it. That being said, I still think that augment needs work. That being said, at least you have claws. Like, unlike Valkyr, who, you know, can't choose a stance. Like, you can actually use some of, like, the glorious claw stances. Like, seriously, if Valkyr could use Vermilion Storm? Get out of here, Chief. I might actually press 4 more often. Okay. Yeah, nah, I feel like, particularly with Arcanes, I'm not sure how people will feel, especially with the Arcanes being a part of the bounty reward. I mean, I guess we'll see, though. Like, is it actually interesting to do this second tier, Chief? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, find and seal a fissure. Okay, so that's what I saw, this. Okay, yeah, Chief, stop. That's silly. I was literally just like, all I know is to keep the power above 0. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? I'm checking out the public test cluster for the Deimos Arcana update. Oh, eliminate the source of the mist. All right, so now I gotta find another fissure. So it feels like you're just gonna have a team of people, because like right now I'm solo, but like with 3 other people, it's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna sit here and murder things. You guys go find the fissure, and then you just like, okay, I run to this waypoint, go do the fissure, right? That's what I'm picking up from this. Because it doesn't mark the fissure, you have to go find it. I mean, I guess you could just, like, you know, kill fast enough as you just explore, but, you know, I'm more of a... I'm more of a... Nah, I'd rather you just, multitask.
Excellent work, Denner. We'll have these all sealed in no time.
2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. What did I think about the 1.1 main story? I enjoyed it. I mean, you know, I typically watch other people do the story so that I can skip through it. So, you know, take that where you will. But I enjoyed it. I think, I say Chide, I know it's child, but Tartagula definitely had the personality I expected.
Watch out! If the bad puppies get close to the fissure, they can dig it up again.
I enjoyed it. Speaking of, I need to do my event stuff today.
But there's no time to waste.
We're just about done with the Arcana stuff, I believe, though. I believe outside of this, there's the Steel Paths change, and that's it. So after I do some more deep dive, I am. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot? NECRAMECH. I forgot NECRAMECH. I still don't know what that third ability does. I really, the whole 5 forma to get your max level and potentially mastery thing, I hate it. It's way too, it's forcing the hand way too much. Like, let me level it if I like it, and let me leave it if I don't. Because it's like, I'm about to have to, like, put 5 forma into a NECRAMECH that I literally don't even want to use. I don't know what that does. The fact that that can multi-shot too? Oh. The secondary fire on this thing is definitely the MVP. When do I wait? Level 10? What level? 7? Oh my sweet spaghetti. Yeah, Nightmare, I don't know if you've ever played Honkai, but I expect we're gonna see a turn of pace soon enough in Genshin. Where the story just gets heavier and heavier and heavier at some point. And let me go ahead and get this done.
Watch out!
Oh, no, I completely understand. I know it's not for everybody. But that story, ooh, the story in Honkai, Chief, it gets heavy. It gets heavy. Alright, that's not too bad.
Infested are gathering to drive you back. Defend this location until their numbers dwindle.
Yeah. So yeah, it's the reference. Kinda can't change it. Just it's literally the name that my brain just immediately thinks of when I think of Honkai. Because it's also our clan name. It's Hyonkers. And you can thank Tumtar for that one. Seth. I expect nothing less. Fire in the hole. I didn't want to drop down here, but okay.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Oh, this NECRAMECH got legs though. Yeah. Except the KITGUNS. The KITGUNS were the only thing that didn't come pre-crafted, but that makes sense. The thing that's still an oof is no forma, no polarities. They should really just go ahead and give, like I was mentioning it earlier. They should really just go ahead and give it to us with like 4 or 5 forma already on it, and also probably alter the way their configs work. Because if they give it to us with like 4 or 5 forma on it and then change it so that like configs, like if you, so for example, the weapon would just start with config A, right? And you can add, if they want to keep it this way, if they want to keep it so that you have A, B, and C for free, then you can add 2 more configs for free. But every time you add a config, it asks you if you want to re-add the polarities. Like it asks you if you want to re-add the forma that you put on it. So if you, for example, have something with 4 forma on it, and then make config B, it'll let you re-put those 4 forma. I mean, that also works. I just think, you know, with the config system, it would probably be... It would give more value to the config system as well, right? Because the other thing that I don't want, I guess, is another type of forma. You're a config B. Squeeze me. I'm a config C. Greetings. Come hither. The big squeeze. That Hug Juice Prime. Paps! Find and destroy tumors.
Whatever you did, it's charging the machine. It's doing it.
You really couldn't have just marked these? I don't get it, man. Maybe it's just me, but like, if I'm a grind, do you really Do you really? Is it really that bad to just mark it? I don't get it.
The device has generated a fluid sac derived from the input. Pick it up, please.
I don't get it.
The experiment begins. Throw the sac at an infested to mark them. And
Oh.
then destroy the marked infested however you see fit.
Okay, use no more than 3 sacks, so... Again, this would be where, you know, grouping would be great.
Look at you. I could just squeeze your shiny face until your skull collapses.
There we go back on the wagon train. BB, I got bills.
Perhaps I got bills. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for 21 months. Oh yeah, I forgot. I disabled that for the sponsor, Theorem, yesterday. I don't think I'm on solo either, so yeah, I would rather not
I
explode.
could just squeeze your shiny face until your skull collapses.
Oh, today is mine too. KEKW.
Yours is today too. Vamp, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub for 20 months. That's... my freaking soul's gonna escape my body. Hey, Blame J, thank you very much for running that there tutorial. Spanked you very much. And you too can support the stream for free if you go ahead and download Raid Shadow Legends, either using the link that somebody's probably gonna put in chat by the time I finish the sentence, or using the link underneath the panel in Discord or on Twitter, one of those referral links. And then you download the game, and it takes like 5 minutes or less, depending on how familiar you are with the games.
You to tear off and keep forever.
Seth, thank you very much for getting a tier 1 sub to CSACR. It's not gonna work, Vamp. I disabled it for the sponsor stream yesterday. No, it's not the bot. I just didn't re-enable it. And unfortunately, I'm not on solo, so I can't pause. And the infested are annoying. Then I will become the hype. Alright, no more than 3, and I have to kill 4 more? See, you know how this is gonna go. You know exactly how this is gonna go. Like, Chief, if I had the right Garuda build on, they would get obliterated. Like, I would have got it done. But I have to pretty much just like stand there and look at my feet. What did they change on Garuda's talons? They made an augment that should be the base ability. I'm salty because it's literally like the one, it's like one of the biggest problems I had with Garuda. Like, I know Garuda has a lot of, like, I always knew, okay? It's just, there were a few things that tilted me the most about Garuda, and even that crappy video I made, like, how long ago now? Probably 4, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know, Chief. It's super old. But the problems I had with Garuda still stand. In that, like, initial reaction to Garuda design. It's absurd. But one of my biggest things about Garuda is this. Imagine there's enemies. What are you gonna hit? And if you don't cast it near the end, like, if you don't cast it in the range of the enemies, they do not actually get the mark. So you can't, like, for example, if I walk up here, what am I gonna hit? Am I gonna hit them? 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 Am I? Is this gonna affect them? And you can imagine, like, and more crowded situations, how that question of what am I gonna hit when I let go, when I use this ability or let go of this ability becomes a problem. But with the... Well, yeah, now there's an augment for it, though. The augment makes it so everything in the radius... it does shorten the radius, which I think is kind of lame, but, you know. At a shorter radius, if you just tap, it hits everything in that radius. So it gets rid of two big problems I had with Garuda. I don't have to sit there and charge, and I know what I hit. It's just... Exactly, that's my problem, is it feels like... It literally feels like... They should have just made the base ability tap versus hold, and... make it so that holding does something more, right? Like, holding increases the range or whatever, sure, like the range, the damage, you can make it alter it however you want to. But the fact of the matter is, no, I should not have to question what I'm going to hit with a Warframe ability. You know what I mean? It does, but you have, yeah, it's really weird the way it works. If you use it and the enemies are in range, it kind of tries to mark the enemies that it's going to hit. The thing is that the ability itself is a projectile. And that's why it bothers me so much. To send Garuda's talons, like, they actually are a projectile. You know what I mean? It's the weirdest thing ever. Yeah. So it shows you that, but it's really hard to tell what the projectiles are gonna hit. It's really hard to tell what the projectiles are gonna hit. I don't actually think it's affected by line of sight. The augment makes it so that you can tap it. Legitimately. It makes it so that you can tap it. It guarantees that you affect everything in the radius when you tap it. And then it also makes it so that enemies that you hit with Garuda's talons affected by the bleed, it's like 100% chance for additional combo. It's like, I don't like that. It's great, but I don't like that. The secondary effect is also not that great, because you know how it is. It'll only help to a point. I think if it did that and increase like the maximum combo you could have, like if it doubled to where you could have like 24 maximum, okay, it'd be worth it, right? Because you give up too much from like using a normal weapon, using Garuda's talons, I feel. Not that they're terrible, they're not, but it's like, we have the Vinca Prime, which is like, I don't know if instantly reaching 12 times multiplier matters when it's like, okay, I also go up to like 13. And I have higher status and crit than you do, and multipliers. That, and then you also give up, like, not using Zals, for example, and it's like, the CC and control that you get from Exodia Hunt is not to be forsaken, like, by any means. Where in the world... Hi. Are you gonna show me which way? Like normally they would do the little tumor thing where it's like a line would go from that to wherever it is, and are they hidden? Are they spawn in walls or something? Like, because I feel like I hear it. Why don't I see it? Right? Am I losing my mind? All right, well. Eh? It may be bugged. Lurk mode, yeah, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Think of a hangout while you could. Hopefully it is swell. I don't know, Chief. I think it might be bugged. Oh, no, that's not. I don't think that counts. Cause I feel like I destroyed several tumors, and it didn't actually count toward the progress. But I also don't see any more. Like, I hear what sounds like should be a tumor, but I already destroyed the one here. But yeah, that Garuda augment is actually like really close to being like what I want from it. Like really, really, really close. I think it just needs to be tweaked to not feel like a slap to the face. The other augments are for GAUSS, REVENANT, and who's the last one? Someone else who didn't get an augment in like a decade. None of the WISP. I don't expect any of those to actually be used, except maybe the WISP one.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
The WISP one might be the only one that gets used, and even then, I still think it could be better.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and give that another shot. But I have to go through, like, you know, it compounds. I'm pretty sure I have to go all the way back through the isolation vault, so. Banisher, Psycho, Emmy, and Sir Austin, enjoy your loot. Alright, but normal Garuda. Is this. What do you hit? What enemies do you affect? Alright, it hit all of those and somehow not that one. And somehow not that one. Alright, if they're actually in range, I'm pretty sure it'll show you. They're actually supposed to have a mark on them. They're actually supposed to have a mark on them. Yeah, yeah, okay, well now it's even worse because you really don't know what you're gonna hit. If they were in range, they used to actually mark the enemy, so, you know. I'm guessing that is no longer the case, question mark? Yeah, okay, well now you really don't know what you're gonna hit. See? Isn't that great? Look, it literally hit only that. Isn't that just phenomenal? I hate it. I literally just, I dislike it a lot. Whereas the augment, you kind of just win. If they're in range, you kind of just win. There's no questions to be had. You just win. How far away is that? I hate that it's only 9. I got about like a 9-meter radius with the augment because the augment has reduced range, which is unfortunate. I kind of feel like they need to just not. It's really unfortunate. I really dislike it. What's the normal range on Seeking Talons, actually? No, okay, that's fine. I actually literally wonder why it doesn't show it on the ability itself. But yeah, I think they kind of hit it a little bit too hard. Like, I feel like 20 meters of base is fair for the tap. That being said, I don't know if it, yeah, I don't know actually why that one doesn't have the base range. That's actually weird. Okay, it does actually go even beyond. What's the range reduction? Chief, it's gotta be like, if the base range is 60, it's it's gotta be like 80, more than 80%, because it's the base range of the augment is like 7 meters. It's kind of too reduced in my opinion. Like, I honestly feel like it should give a bump to the range. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Still. Yeah, it's a little too low. And then the combo count thing, it's pretty nice, but again, it only matters so much because your combos it's capped for every weapon the same. So it's like, cool, I got the 12 times real fast, but I'm using Neramon. That was never really my problem to begin with a combo counter. And it's like, sure, I guess I could not use Neramon and still do fine in terms of combo counter, but why? But why? Like, I feel like it needs a little bit more oomph. Little bit more oomph, because like every other Exalted thing, they tend to have like that scalability factor, and this one does not. And this was a test one that just has more range on it. $17? Let me read this again, just so I am sure. Yeah, tap to perform a 7-meter AoE around Garuda. And with the max range, it is about 20 meters. It's like 18. I kind of, yeah, you know, I do wish that it would explicitly state that AoE, because I assume it's to apply the effect of the talons, but I don't know. Tap to apply an AoE? Like, I'm tapping it. Huh. I actually don't know if that's working as intended. Or if I'm just getting really lucky with the Seeking Talons. And I need more information about what that AoE does. Because I'm tapping it as much as I can. Yeah, I feel like that should just be a part of the base ability, though. Yeah. I'm probably that's probably gonna be what I write an essay about, is that augment. Also, does it actually function? Because I don't know. All right, let's go try yet again. To get to the deeper dive bounty, I looked at all the augments. Oh wait, my NECRAMECH should be actually level 10 now. Or maybe it's not, because I just left the mission and didn't extract. C'est la vie. If only this started you in front of the door. But I think this is the mother I had to talk to. Let's see if it still counts.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Nope. Still gotta go all the way back to the isolation.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has done.
Let's see, did I write that down? Yeah, okay.
Entrances are deep beneath the surface. We need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Oh, Nightmare, you didn't see the new CERNOS, did you? Chief, that thing is a bop and a half. That thing is a bop and a half. I should actually just leave and grab that, I'm not gonna lie. Instead of using my comb. I would actually be thrilled to have that. My Garuda's so sexy. Look at the sauciness of that Garuda. I also love the infested look of that bow. Looking suave. No forma, so I can't really do better than that. I'd probably I would actually probably Exelis for a cautious shot on this one, because in this case you actually want to be close to the explosion. But that being said, because it's like a supportive CC sort of weapon, you don't really need much on it. Like, I would probably mod Corrosive. Just for the extra bit of, haha, Ginger Cat, you take even more damage now. So it's a really nice prime. I actually don't even... The range? I actually don't remember. I think it was 8 meters. Oh, I actually got a squad this time. Looks like new conservation thing.
A striking looking thing. Reproduces asexual, lives on contaminants. The sort of creature only Deimos would beget. UNDAZOA. Luscious. Wait for it to emerge from its plasm before firing, lest it escape back into that velvety thickness. I can tell by its color, we have a vaporous UNDAZOA on our hands. Now, they're a belchy lot, so be careful you don't inhale anything it might expel. Forget it, it's lost.
I don't know. I shot it 3 times. I guess not. Unless there's just like specific spots for you to shoot it at. I don't know. Cause like, you know, the Bolarola, you can only hit them. You can only hit them on the underbelly. So I'll have to get that Echo Lure and try for myself.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
All right, where's this thing? Because it was bothering me too.
I'd say that's an UNDAZOA, a striking-looking thing. Reproduces asexually, lives on contaminants. The sort of creature only Deimos would beget. Lovely. Now, drop that thing like a sack of rocks.
Chief, that is it's gonna be hard for them to see that.
It appears to have outwitted you.
That was a far, far spawn. Like that was like a good bit away from where they were.
I'd say that's an UNDAZOA, a striking-looking thing. Reproduces asexually, lives on contaminants. The sort of creature only Deimos would beget. UNDAZOA require a fluid environment. Secreted within some warm runnel or artery, they will surface to investigate. Trank it before it can escape back to the depths. I can tell by its color. We have a vaporous UNDAZOA on our hands. Now, they're a belchy lot, so be careful you don't inhale anything it might expel.
Okay, well that's what they look like. They got little stomach mounds. Active only while FOSS is out. Okay.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets.
Ah!
Find a way to get inside.
Vermilion Storm, just such good claw work.
See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has.
If only WARFANS hit me with that kind of feeling.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first. Nope.
And I don't think there's any way to, like, cancel that.
I can't say I blame you.
Alright, I got bugged. I don't know how that works, but okay. I wish I had an ammo so I could see if my bow worked, but I normally use the Shido for this anyway. It always weirds me out whenever I look at I look at my beard and I'm like, how did red hair get in my hair? And I go to pull it and it's like, haha, Ginger Cat, I'm actually attached to your face. It's like I think I came from like a shirt or something. I'm like, nah. It's embedded in my face. And that was the day I self-destructed. Haha, Ginger surprise, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, no emote has shown up for me like other than Kappa. Same. Glad I'm not the only one, I guess. I imagine so. I did not think it was just me. I just realized after a while, yeah. After several emotes being used, I was like, you know, I never actually mentioned that. This is just like not a thing. Cause like several people typed emotes, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be, and I just let it exist. This thing has legs though. Look, the mech has a leg. Jump. You know, I saw the larva and didn't expect there to actually be a Nidus here. Oh, it looks like somebody already got it, yeah? Okay, that's another thing. What else? Alright, that's I think that's all the bugs that I had so far.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse.
The strongest local
Oh, I realize I have like okay, I had like 200 ping. Okay, it's fluctuating a lot.
and we should be clear to proceed. Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels.
Also, NECRAMECH third ability, I forgot about that. Alright, I think that now that's all the bugs. Oh, here we go. Finally get the sword. How does this work? I press 4. Okay. Okay, there we go. I now have sword.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation box.
I can try to put on Fury and the other melee mods to see if it gets better.
You're almost through the icky infested bits.
But yeah, cause you know how NECRAMECH melee speed is? That doesn't feel great. As expected, I prefer the other NECRAMECH. It kinda just does the job. Doesn't have a shield, it just reflects damage. No, not directional based, it just reflects damage. And then its exalted is like, I do a bajillion damage, am ranged, and also decent speed. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh. Okay, I can't even use my shield on you, huh?
Another arm out of action. Excellent work. Almost there.
Welp. Finally got the shield off on another enemy, and unfortunately, I was behind with my back faced to the Necro. I don't even think it would matter, honestly. Even if I had Garuda's shield needs help. Even if I did have this shield, I probably would have gotten deleted there because of how things work in this game. Like, I'm almost certain this shield does not help with that. I feel like Garuda needs the Zaku. The Zaku QOL, where it's like, okay, we get it. This shield isn't great, so here's some AoE reduction. Some AoE / damage reduction, okay? I honestly didn't think it would be a new type. I thought it would be like the broken melee. So I didn't actually bring anything worth killing. Oh no, you can switch back. It's a separate client. It's a separate client. Like, it essentially mirrors your public account. So like, I can spin plat and spin forma and do whatever I want. It doesn't actually affect your other account. And it's a whole different Steam entry, so you can uninstall it when you don't need it.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
The only thing that would hurt me is if I actually got the NECRAMECH Seismic Wave, because I need that mod actually on my account. What the heck was that? I am almost certain I went back into the vault because my operator. Chief, Scott, please just let Scott, Pablo, design team, just let me make Garuda amazing, please. Not that Garuda's bad, but there's so much potential for something like a little bit more fluid. Like her passive, it hurts.
Let's take it out and see.
Whatever. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the void. My heart goes out to you, and my son says I love as well. Hopefully you're having a great day and enjoy your stay, yeah? Tell me what brings you around these parts. How's your day going with you today? I am stuck. Stuck how? Oh, you have to hold it now. You have to hold it now. They have a little hold charge thing. Yeah, I know it's weird. You have to hold it now.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll. Perhaps it's just as well.
Alright, there we go. So now on to one of the new isolation bounty things. Let's see if it bugs out or not. Ayek, Mr. Tactical, Brave Lily, Poacher, and Celtic Boar. Enjoy your loot. I'm gonna need to figure out what's gonna be for dinner soon. Give me 1 second.
Vol thinks you have a kind heart. Let's take it out and see.
Get Warren? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the void. My heart goes out to you, and my son says I love as well. Hopefully you're having a great day and enjoy your stay, yeah? Tell me, what brings you around these parts? How's your day going with you today? All right, so the fortunate thing is I guess it depends on which vault you go to first. Like, whichever vault you trigger is the one that you continue through, which I guess that makes sense, but it's not... They don't make that entirely 100% clear. Like, I honestly feel like it should just continue. Like, once you finish one vault mission, I don't really get why it doesn't just continue. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use a cautious shot on this bow.
The destruction of connected tumors is charging the device successfully. Keep at it until we have a full charge.
This way. But deep. See, so you see what I mean? Like, to have to extract out of the tunnel just to go back into... Yeah, that's weird. That's real weird. To have to extract out of the tunnel just to go back into its. They should probably make a different terminating condition for that.
The device has generated a fluid sac derived from the input. Pick it up, please. Now, simply throw the sac at an infested tomato. Once marked, terminate them immediately.
Me, don't kill enemies, them melee harder. Wait. Did that not... How? How? Waiting for DE to release an optimized version of Warframe for Series X. For now, you're still playing on your OG Xbox One. Dear Lord, I didn't even think it could run on that. Wait, did my Kuva Lich spawn in front of me? Fun fact, larva makes them immune to the mark. Yeah, it's fine to use larva. You just have to wait for it to like actually
I could just squeeze your
let them go.
until your skull collapses.
OOHHH, hope all is well, Senpai.
Hey, Very Bad Habits, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub for 13 months. Let me see. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Please be up here. It's not. So it must be down here. Re-enable. Bam. I have double jump sounds. I know the Nidus is just like, wait a minute. I didn't larva. All right, so we got 14 with that one. I don't know if we'll be able to get the bonus. So how was Godfall? Early it was a little rough, honestly. It was a little too heavy for me early. But now I feel like as I get more skills and I'm starting to get like legendary weapons and stuff, it's starting to come together, right? Like there's a lot more fun now. I'll make sure I play again either later today or next week, because I kept playing basically after I ended stream. I ended up building, I don't even remember the name of it, but the moth looking Valor plate, and now I have like an ailment build essentially going on right now. I have like a 8 to 24% chance to cause like ailments, period. So it's like shock, heat, etc. And then I also deal more damage depending on the ailments. How does the gear work? Very poorly, in my opinion. I kind of like the Destiny approach to gear, where you can like more or less consume an item into another and make it more powerful. Like if you get something that you just like and just want to use it, you know, like I'm not a fan of the, hey, I see you found the weapon that you like, but you're not max level, so you can't actually invest in this weapon. GG. Lel still got the bonus. But there's 2 weapon slots.
The samples you collected will prove useful. I am detecting fungal polyps ahead. Disgust. But I understand daughter has a use for them.
Or it should be less than or equal to. But there's 2 weapons. There's the life stone, which is like the thing that you use to heal yourself. Like you get a buff if you use that, essentially. There's banners. And then I think there's 2 rings, right? And a charm. 2 rings and a charm. So that's all the gear, I believe. All the gear slots. Oh, keep the Juggernaut health above 50%. All right. Real sus. But now that it seems like, because basically what happened was I got a weapon that was higher level, right? So my option was either I use a weapon that doesn't really work with my kit, because the Valor plate that I had was Phoenix, and it's a fire Valor plate. Like you get a 10% chance like per Valor plates all have like some kind of bonus to them innate. With Phoenix, it's a 10% like passive chance to cause ignite. And then that chance goes up to 90% chance when you use your Archon Fury. So essentially, like for example, like imagine I got a weapon and it was like it deals bonus, like it causes a reaction or deals bonus damage to enemies that are ignited. I'd want to use Phoenix. But unfortunately, I got a weapon that was like, hey, I do a shockwave when enemies are, like when you attack enemies that are affected by shock, I just do a shockwave, and it's like, yeah, Chief, I'm playing Phoenix. I don't really have rings or anything that cause shock, so it's like, okay, I guess I have to switch Valor plates because this weapon is like doing 30 more damage than my other polearm, and yeah, I kind of need to do damage. Speaking of Destiny, you're playing that right now. Have I? I have played Destiny. I really like the weapons in Destiny. I hate trying to keep up with Destiny.
Protect him. He's looking like a 5-course meal on legs right now.
They're wondering what can affect the Juggernaut. Can you use wording Halo on it? I'm presuming it'll work like anything else. You should be able to just throw Wisp motes on it, and that'll probably be what I do. That, or you should be able to bless it with Trinity, something. Also, does my Garuda not have mods? I just noticed. I can't tell if that's my... what my health's supposed to be. I'm not sure I'm using the right loadout. You're still stuck with the light. You've been rediscovering the goodness of the bottom tree arc Warlock. I see. I really like some of the class design and weapon design and Destiny. I don't have all the time in the world. And it's a little bit too much than I want to do daily in games. You know, people currently talk about, Chief, you know, I can't spend my entire life playing Genshin. I'm like, good. I don't wanna have to spend 24 hours at literally 12 hours a day to keep up. And I feel like in Destiny, my day-to-day and week-to-week was just far too much time than I wanted to actually spend playing any one game.
He's caught the scent. Help him dig.
Yeah. Oh, what? What? Hey, protect it. Okay, now kill it. That is so awkward. That's real awkward. That's super awkward.
Incredible job. Healthy, happy juggernauts make the best fermentation kings.
Protect me! I need to die!
Is necessary to activate the purifier.
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Oh, these tumors do not apparently have the... Oh, okay, it does. Alright, it does have the little tracking thing.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now. Efficiently procured. The additional cache content...
It doesn't have anything? Okay. Why? Why? That's worse than look, I hated breaking every pot in Godfall because it felt so tedious. That hurts. Yes, here's a cache. Doesn't actually drop anything. W. Oh Lord, part 2. Oh Lord. Well, if you've done your Deimos bounties, welcome back to samples.
Prevent any infested
You gotta collect samples in a cave now. Okay, got it. I didn't get it. I tried so hard. Hey, thanks for the condition overload. All right, you've got that side. I'll run over here. Chief, how am I supposed to get that in time? I guess if I went like straight forward. I got myself stuck there. Nope. Chief, remember when condition overload was like, man, I'll never see that mod. Now it's like, Chief, I have so many of these. Well, no bonus on this one, Chief. They managed to activate Arcwing down here. I can't believe I missed it. But yeah, I don't think people are gonna like the having to do bounties for like the Arcanes. I don't even know if they'll all be a part of the bounty system, but I already feel like people have like so much standing for Necroloids. It's like, why would they do this? All right, the bounty just vanished. Okay. I don't know who hurt you, but I would have liked to complete that bounty at least once. All right, I guess that was the end. It didn't seem like the end, but
again for me, please, Tenno? It's what you're best at, after all.
I trust you are fully equipped to deal with the large numbers of infested awaiting you in the ruins. You will need to be uncompromising in your aggression. Eliminating the dominant infested is vital to our progress. Proceed with caution and lure out the infested prime.
Infested prime!
In the vicinity to secure bait, construction materials.
Chief, just get smacked! Alright. Talons.
Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
Why won't you go away? Everything in that larva died. I could have sworn when larva did not have anything consumed, it was supposed to just vanish. Correct. This is the new section of Deimos, yes. This is the third tier bounty of the deeper dive. I don't know. I can't actually remember how many there are, but this is the third. Hey, splitter claws. I'll have to look at that. Splitter claws.
Organisms will help to dissuade other infested from entering the vicinity.
I only saw slash damage, but I have to go look again at what it does.
This infernal mist before we can continue. Warning: the mist in this area is charged with growth hormones. The infested will be.
Did anybody catch what the new mod was?
See if the containment unit can be of any.
Oh, how come I couldn't link that? Was I typing it wrong? I guess so. I may have typed my I too fast. Oh, chief, hold up. That's set bonus. Hold up. Again, I hate the IPS. Unfortunately, it's IPS. Aerial attacks now execute a spin attack one time and deal. That actually seems interesting. If only it wasn't IPS damage. Like, if it was just 60% status, 60% damage, it'd be worth it. But 60% slash does nothing.
emitter still has some charge left. Put it into the fissure to seal away the mist.
When you just delete the poor lad.
Found what has been creating the fissures, and likely the mist too. Destroy them, Tenno.
All right.
Caution! The infested may be able to reopen the fissure if you do not stop them.
You shut it down! That's great, but I think there's more that needs shutting.
Oh, Chief, it covers the whole area?
The infested away,
Jeez.
they may find a way to crack it open again.
Well, that actually felt kind of cool.
Work, Tenno. We'll have these all sealed in no
Little bouncing around I had there from the lunge attack. Oh, this thing's gonna run out of power. Sadly, I don't think...
emitter will be useless without energy. Perhaps recharge it at the containment unit.
Chief, if you would shut up, I could see how much power I had left. Oh, does somebody actually have it? Okay, I'll go find the thing. See, that's how it's normally supposed to go.
The emitter will be useless without energy. Perhaps Use recharge it at the containment unit.
All right, they're learning.
Keep the infested away from the fissure, or they may find a way to crack it open again.
Shut it down! That's great, but I think there's more that needs shutting.
All right, and they found one.
Keep the infested away from the fissure, or they may find a way to crack it open again.
I wonder what would happen if they cracked it open again.
Excellent. The mist has been contained and the fissures sealed. That was difficult work. I trust it was not too draining. I will monitor the area in case the mist returns.
I don't know. I feel like 5 might be a bit much for that bounty.
You may continue your sweep.
Maybe 3. It was rather draining of my mental capacity.
Here they come! Man the barricades!
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Yeah, this shield, I definitely think Garuda needs the Zaku treatment. You may as well just give damage reduction and just stop. I like it, I get it, I feel like there was just so much potential to do a lot more fun stuff with Garuda.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Oh, there's so many ways. Oh, Lord. I think that's the arm cannon alt fire that's happening there. That little blinding. Bounty failed? What? How? What happened? Was it because they were... I was murdering still. Was I not in range? Hold up. Was I not in range? Chief, that control level. Okay, I see what happened. That control level plummeted. I'm guessing that's the joys of having like 3 people in a party. All right, I will be right back. I'm curious about food. I'm very hungry, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I literally just ate everything in sight, okay? I just ate everything I could. Until I was no longer hungry. WR man, Mr. Tactical, just Dirty Dan. Lami, enjoy your loot. I'm back, I'm Dan. Alright, I think the last thing I'm gonna take a look at is trying to do some of the Steel Pass stuff. And also this new set mod. Again, all of the set mods, I really wish they could just ask. Cause like if I didn't see that set mod, I would have never known about it. And hopefully there's a chance to just see alteration all around. Yeah, eating guns. Haha, hold up. What is it? Spin? Oh, splitter. So aerial attacks now execute a spin attack up to 1 time. I can imagine that set bonus is actually like interesting. Like that kind of set bonus could actually be interesting. I also imagine that you get more per, so like up to 3 times. I'm pretty sure it's a 3 set if I looked at it properly. That's not a spin attack. Sorry? Chief, I need to just... It's not gonna matter. Just... Sorry. Also, is it only on claws? Nah, they would probably make it so it was claw only. If it was supposed to be. Thank you. Is that supposed to be the spin? Cause it looks like my frame's turning around. Or is that just a, like, you know, it could just be a part of the animation. Well, it says... It says it's supposed to do a spin attack. That's the only thing is, I don't get that. Hello? Okay, well... Now you're actually on. Okay. It just doesn't work on Garuda's talons. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. Chief! That one... I could have sworn I did. Interesting. It also occurs even after you slam attack. Enjoy your pizza. I don't think that's practical though, so sad. Sad. Interesting, just not practical. It's literally the same as all those set mods, sadly. All the Deimos set mods are sadly like that level of interesting, but when you try them, like, you know, the description is interesting, but actually trying them, they're just not practical. Like, slam attacks manifest tendrils to lash enemies within 3 meters, blah, 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 and you actually try and you're like, oh, that's terrible. Doesn't scale, doesn't do much. Lifted enemies explode on death, dealing 10% max enemy HP as impact. Try it. Oh, that doesn't really help me at all. That one's a little bit easier because you're, whenever you do that, it automatically lifts them, so you should be able to, like, you know, murder enemies like that. But even then, it's like, you know, it's AoE impact damage, so it's only gonna help you so much. And yeah, it's more the scaling percentage HP damage, and at that rate, the mod slot that you're using could just be to kill it. And not necessarily, I needed to be, you know, I needed to be lifted to kill it, but literally just to kill it. And that reminds me, I missed 2 weapons. I got sucked into the NECRAMECH and Bounty Life and missed two weapons. And I really doubt the NECRAMECH's Exalted Melee is gonna be all that great because you can only put so much attack speed, you know? There's only that one attack speed mod, and it's not that great. Stop. Thank you.
Okay, maybe not today.
Wait a minute. Who does this? Does no one here actually... Like, Father doesn't even have the KITGUN thing, question mark? So you, like, no one on Deimos actually has, like, a KITGUN menu. You actually have to go to, like, Fortuna or... You know, Fortuna is the KITGUN play, so, yeah. That's... weird. So Deimos' modular thing is what, pets? I suppose that makes sense then, okay. I guess it doesn't also because Moa's. I guess, okay, Moa's companions, fine, whatever. I'll take the L. Yeah, sorry for the spoiler, I'm guessing it just reset that. All right, so this is the beam. Using this grip will result in a primary weapon, secondary weapon. Oh, okay. .85 magazine. 85 magazine. 1111. So 2121. Status 0. Chief. That is just like nice. 1111. That's a 3-second reload though. If you go with like the 85 clip, that's like a 3-second reload though. Preview gilded. Look at that, Chief. That's kind of saucy. 2828. Like that is like what you want to see. The glory of like kick gun stats. Like I imagine that loader is just gonna be used forever. 2424. 2727. Like, I can imagine people just like, yeah, I'll just take the hybrid clip. That being said, I'm not gonna, no, I'm not gonna go rebuild all my kick guns. I don't even use them as is, okay? They can sit right where they are. But, the way that kick gun looks is like you hand somebody a box of crayons to color in it. Oh, Lord. It's really hard to tell where this thing begins and ends. 9.3. Wait, so this is the secondary, and it has status per projectile? A beam weapon? So it must be like the phage. Yeah. Yeah, guys, this is the public test cluster. Alright, that's both of those versions built. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just... That is just like the perfect clip. I don't know what else to say about the loader. Like, it's just perfect. Like, if it wouldn't take me a decade to just rebuild all my kick guns, I probably would do it, honestly. That's the thing about the modular kick gun system. If it was actually modular, Chief, I'd be about that life. Like, if I could just be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna change my Tomb Finger loader and just go pay the price to change that, I'd do it. That being said, I kind of do wish, you know, I do like that they gave us the parts to play with. But again, it's that issue of we either need the magic forma or the magic config slot. Either way. Take your pick, but I want it. I really like the CERNOS. If not for, like, if I could just get rid of the explosion. Like, I know it's weird. I just want the pulley, honestly. But I'm probably gonna have to throw Cautious Shot on. Oh, it only reduces it. It doesn't prevent it? It only reduces it? Chief, that is so lame. That's so lame. I'm just gonna have to throw on the stagger recovery on my primary. That's the silliest thing ever. Because you, like... I guess it still works, but it's like, I'm not gonna... It only really works, I guess, if you use an exalted weapon, but... You want it to pull enemies together. but you're not. I personally don't want to swap weapons and then do that. So it's like I'm either gonna use something that I can, you know, like Baruch, for example, where I can shoot the CERNOS and then punch at a range, or I'm gonna try to resist it, or I'm just gonna subsume larva and laugh. Or I'm just gonna subsume larva and scream eternally. Yeah, 254 range. I think I want the armor. So I think when I actually go back to my Garuda, I'm gonna have to forma. Like on the actual server, I'm gonna have to form my Garuda. And I really hate the idea of using an Umbra forma, even if Garuda Prime is like light years away. Simply because, one, I don't know if this augment works, and two, playing Garuda feels like playing Valkyr Light right now. It feels like playing Valkyr Light. It's like, I kind of get damage reduction. Valkyr, you don't really have to use energy to be effective, and you use Rage on Valkyr. You have Bloodletting on Garuda. The only thing is, like, Garuda's 4, I feel more impactful because I don't use Valkyr's, 4th ability. I literally just don't use my Valkyr's 4th ability, so having Seeking Talons is kind of nice, but it's the rest of the kit that I have problems with. And if you want to know why, you can go watch my really old video on YouTube about Garuda, because all that stuff still stands. I know, it's several years old, but all of that stuff I still feel in the deep part of my heart, except maybe the cast speed one. I'm pretty sure I talked about, like, the cast speed at some point, and they kind of fixed that with some of the QOL, but I just want to see more for Garuda. I just want to see more for Garuda. The passive and all that stuff just But that's probably one of my favorite headcanon frames right now. It's like what Garuda could be if they kind of, because right now Garuda just plays like, hi, I'm a tank, I melee. Hi, I'm a tank and I melee. And so many frames play like that. Like, Dreadmir's potential damage is definitely massive. Seeking Talons is glorious. And then there's just this weird, I don't know how it came to be, but the less health that you have in this moment, the more damage you deal, and there's just better ways to do that. Because, like, if your teammates, for example, heal you, or you pick up Wisp Mote, good luck having that damage, right? Like, it almost makes your passive, like, non-existent. Which I feel like shouldn't be the case. There's so many ways that could have just been interessante. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Which one did I pick? Did I pick Pointy? Okay, I did. Hey, what's up, Scarlet? This uses shotgun mods, so the Pointy one uses shotgun mods. Unfortunately, because it's a kick gun, you know how this is, and I'm on the public test cluster, so I can't just be like, hi, friends, can we just go into Sanctuary Onslaught and level these two weapons faster than the speed of light real quick? Maybe people are running. Maybe I can get a squad. Maybe people are running it right now, just trying to get things leveled. But that's the thing, is I don't want to spend all the time leveling things, you know?
Acolyte Nyandido before Christmas.
Kitty! Wait. Oh, right, emotes aren't working. That's why it looks so horrendous. The subhype command does work now. Kitty, thank you for that Twitch Prime for 23 months. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, huh? How are you using the same mods? Ow! Ow! Get it, babies! Here we go! Ow! Ow! Get it! Thank you very much. right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna probably do like an hour or so of Steel Path, and then we're gonna go hang out in Discord for the community night stuff. I do wanna play Godfall though, but I guess we'll have to save that for next week. Maybe I'll be done with the story by then, and I'll have a better idea of how it is and how it goes. But at the very least, I might update with clips or something of how my build is going right now in Godfall. I look, kick gun weapons literally just they make me feel the worst because it feels like it's just, hi, welcome to being like throttled internet, the game, the movie, the series, okay? And the thing is the test cluster is for a weekend. I'm literally not gonna sit here and spend several hours leveling weapons that I'm then gonna have to just go level on my actual account. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a weird. Oh, this is a rifle, okay. But this will at least give like a decent idea of what at least they fire like. You can at least know what they fire like. Unfortunately, the new Arcanes are not that great. With these weapons, I can take them to Steel Path, but they're not gonna do anything. I can see how long it would take in Sanctuary Onslaught, so, or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and see if I can at least get them gilded. That being said, let me check the firing style. So this is the primary. This is the primary of that little tooth-looking one. As you can see, it tendrils between the enemies. And this is the secondary version of it. The primary definitely, I feel like it stands out a little bit more. 28, right? It's 28%. 28%, like when you gild it, it should be 28. Innate toxin, so you can do viral, whatever. There's only there's only so many status procs that you can do. Alright, this is the primary? Yeah, I think this is the primary. Okay. Huh? That's actually kind of terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I see what they're going for, but that's actually kind of terrible. Like, essentially, the gun hits, and then like it's still a projectile. Yeah, no, and the reason why I don't like it is because of this. As you can see, you can stagger yourself. Don't like it. That has a lot more AoE. The secondary has a lot more AoE. On the secondary, that actually feels fine. Right? It feels like the Angstrom or something like that, right? Where it's like, okay, I'm just firing AoE projectiles. On this, it feels wrong. Like, that just feels wrong. Like, if it was more like the Tsar or something like that, I could understand a little bit more, but that just feels... That feels so wrong. Alright, I honestly don't even know if the kit guns hold a candle to any of the actual weapons that were made. And that's kind of oof. In terms of stats, maybe, but like honestly, that sniper is more like the kit guns, whatever. But that sniper is actually pretty nice. Like in terms of stats, I think the kit guns win because you know they're hybrid. But in terms of performance, I kind of even at default, I love that thing. Yeah, I can go ahead and like clip all the stuff that we went through because we went through all the augments and the weapons and all the stuff that we possibly could. The literal last thing is we have to go through Steel Path, and I'll try to guild these. But I went through the new weapons, the arm cannon. Is there another? There's another primary, right? There's 3. Oh yeah, the CERNOS. The CERNOS and the sniper, I feel like, are the highlight of this update in terms of weapons. Like those 2 things are really, really great. The sniper does damage that I literally can't fathom, and the CERNOS has like grouping and CC that like are decent compared to like Nidus Larva without actually having an ability. It doesn't really do damage, but you can do like viral corrosive heat. Like you don't need damage on that thing. It's just, hi, I have a lot of status. This thing kind of sucks. It's interesting, but it's not enough. It really just not enough. But this thing, if not, literally, it's like you just have to play around the stagger if you're gonna use it close range. But I imagine you could get away with something like that. I don't even think you need Firestorm, honestly. It's just like corrosive heat. You may not even need terminal velocity because wherever you impact it's fine. So you could set yourself up for like a lot of status procs. And it pulls in and it's just so good. I can't get over how good it is. Alright, I got the toothy ones, yeah? Alright. Alright, let's see if I die. Because the thing about kit guns is it's like, okay, you like, it's so throttled. You can't use a catalyst until you gild it. You can't have a Forma until you gild it. You know what I mean? I really just do not like modular weapons for that one reason. That one reason and one reason alone. Like with other weapons, I can kind of get a feel for how they are and get a, you know, understand their build to some extent. But with kit guns, it's like, I can't tell if you're good or not. I can't tell if you're even worth me investing in at all. And it's like, it's beyond just leveling it once. You have to bare minimum level it twice already. Am I even gonna be able to deal damage? Oh yeah, do remember that we are still gonna be continuing the stretch goals for Raid Shadow Legends. So, you know, if you weren't here yesterday, you can install the game and complete the tutorial. It takes about 5 minutes to complete the tutorial. And as long as you complete the tutorial after, you know, clicking the link and installing the game that way, it counts. We need, I don't actually remember the number, but around 20 more tutorials completed. And we have up until next Friday to get like all the stretch goals done. And I believe like by Monday we should hopefully at least be done with the first. All right. I'm not gonna be able to do it that way. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna do the thing that I hate to do the most in Warframe. Simply because it's the quickest way to do it. Oh wait, this isn't even my main account. You know what I can do? This isn't even my main account. You know what I can do? I can troll. Hold up, hold up. This one. Hold up. I might actually do this on my main account though. I'm not gonna lie. You're wondering? The plot thickens. Guess what? Guess what? You don't know why? You don't know why yet? We're going to get those gains, folks. I don't actually need that because I'm not going to be hitting people more than once. Brain tried to know. Oh, right. Bob's gonna see me play Loki. Dun dun dun. Oh, right. Isn't it based on color? Whether it's Rest of Rage? I don't remember how this works. What version are you? I think that's night. Cool. I think that's night. I think that symbol is night. I don't even know if it's worth going on Steel Path to do it. See? More room for error. Now do you see?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Alright, I have Nermon. Now do you see? This isn't my real account, don't worry. Don't worry. I wouldn't do this in real life. Could you imagine if Loki had an invisibility augment where if you killed enemies with melee while invisible, it just increased the duration? I'm sorry, is that a dream or what? Or at least killed enemies unalerted, it increased the duration? Ah, Chief, that would be glorious. Chief, go ahead. You can hire me. It's okay. You can hire me. It's okay. Like, come on, Chief. It would at least make something like this a little bit easier. It's not like it'd be OP or anything. Like, if it was unalerted enemies, it would at least make, like, your stealth murder a little bit easier. Also, greetings! Murder! Greetings, Tube! Your unholiness has graced us with presence. Come hither. The big squeeze! That Hug Juice Prime. Hopefully the day is treating you all. Make sure you guys go give the mighty Tube some love. Click all them buttons. Find the socials and attack.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Also, it's weird that the rest is making the invis sound. Well, I appreciate you stopping by to check up. Okay, yeah, I thought that was the larvaling. Question? Are my weapons not supposed to share affinity? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's 50 to the weapon, 50 to the warframe, right? This is not gonna help then. 50 to the weapon, 50 to the warframe, I'm pretty sure. I think the warframe is the only thing that gets like 100%. I think in order for like your weapons to get... In order for your weapons to all get like that bonus, you essentially have to let somebody else kill it. Which was the whole problem. I was like, huh, what's the most damage I can do? Let's do this. Okay, that's actually the build that I want. Let me do this while I change weapons. But yeah, it's 50% to the weapon that you're using, and then the other 50% to the warframe, I'm pretty sure. Correct, and that's the thing that I feel hurt the most. Because I would be able to, like, you know, have a much greater feel of the weapons and show what they can do if I didn't have to go level them all again. Like, I literally don't even like doing that on my main account. What makes you think I'm gonna do that on the public test cluster and then go do it again? Like, the KITGUNS I can at least try to guild, but it's a pain. It's honestly a pain. And then the biggest pain is the NECRAMECH. Like, it is so hard to show off anything the NECRAMECH can do when it's like, Chief, it's like 5 forma to get all the mods on that thing. WR Man, Emma and Georgia Dog, enjoy your loot. 5 forma on the NECRAMECH. Weapons are like the easiest thing, right? I'm not gonna level all the weapons because, like, the ones that can have a catalyst, it's a lot easier to see which work and which don't. But, like, outside of that, yeah. What is the easiest way to do this? I really want to do ESO. Hold on. Let me see what focus school. Alright, I think I can manage ESO then. Also, let me make sure I have Energize. No, it mimics your account. It does not. Nothing you do here affects it. I just think they may not have the capability to do so just yet, or maybe I don't know. It could have just slipped the mind, you know. It's fine, but I definitely think for future tests, like you want to make sure people can actually take a look at the stuff and not, especially because it's a weekend. Make sure they're not like spending time superfluously, you know, just leveling weapons, you know, the most exciting Warframe content. And there's one or two ways they could go about it. They could give us the super forma. I'm fine if you just want to give us super forma. I honestly despise the idea of another forma type. How much damage do you do? Yes! Am I allowed to log into... Oh, can I log into both accounts simultaneously? My computer can barely run Warframe right now, it seems. I don't think I would try. Man, I'm about to type in chat, hey, can I get an EV trend? Type on the public test cluster, hey, can I get an EV Trinity because the first one of these is infested and the parasitic eczemas keep eating my energy? And it's freaking Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, so I can't just use energy pads. But it's like the highest density of enemies. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, was that an energized proc? Let's go, baby. You definitely showed me what for. That zone is definitely complete, Chief. It's definitely complete. Definitely complete, Chief. And the problem with these, the weapons I'm using right now, they're beam weapons, so I can't just, you know, go one-shot an enemy in stealth. They have those stupid damage ticks, and the enemy would have to be, like, so ridiculously low level that it probably wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't be that fast. And then Steel Path enemies are just so bloated that I wouldn't dare even try without melee. Ah, right, but enemies spawn like butts in normal missions. It's a lose-lose, Chief. It's a lose-lose. You see what I mean? And then also the fastest way for me to level the weapon really is to be like, hey, Anybody in the public test cluster want to come carry me to, like, it literally, when this releases, I'm gonna be like, hey, someone come run a Dara with me, and I'm gonna get them leveled in like a second. But it's like most of the people in the test cluster are, you know, testing things. Having them come, like, backpack you through levels seems, wrong? Deimos. At least the infested are the weakest of the bunch. This brings back some memories. Good old Akkad days. And I still have 2 more. All this effort is to level half of the KITGUNS. All right, because of Steel Path. Forgot about that. I can't just spam energy pads. I still love that the premonition I had came true in terms of Warframe abilities. Like the really newer players are coming in like, bruh, did your Banshee just use Rhino's ability? How? Like, it's already hard enough to, like, understand, like, the ebb and flow of just the default Warframes, and then now they're seeing, like, wait, Banshee can use Roar? Chief, Akkad brings back, like, the old, T4 key vibes. Like, I used to spend, like, a lot of time just going through Akkad. Just going through Akkad over and over and over. That's actually how I met Sokka. Is we literally just got matched like back to back in Akkad runs, and I was like, oh, you know what? We should probably just party up at this point, Chief. It was like more than 4 times that we got matched in the same Akkad lobby, and I was just like, Chief, at this point we might as well just hang out. Yeah, right. It is definitely not the. It's definitely not the question that follows. I literally don't care anything about leaks, so A for effort. And I know you were setting it up, but I'm saying like your setup, I'm just gonna ignore it because it's like your setup involves a topic that I literally don't care about. That is the response that you would get to your question is, no, I haven't seen the leak because I don't care about leaks. Plus, I'm on the public test cluster, so Keck W. Also, haven't you tried that before, by the way? I'm almost certain. Oh, was that an Acolyte? Yeah, Logan, I'm pretty sure you tried that on Pocket. And then you also tried it here one day, and it didn't work then. Chief Stalker, go away. I don't have weapons for this. Stalker! I don't have weapons! Chief, go away! Chief, you're making my life like so much harder. I just want to level my weapons. Get away from me. Alright, I'm dead. Are you happy? Go away now. Really? Because you didn't kill me, it doesn't count? Go away! Oh, that's not a part of this. Alright, come here. Thank you. Go away. Wait, I have a Singus on this loadout? Oof. Oof, go away. Chief, I am just trying to get to one thing and one thing only, please. There you go. I couldn't find where it was. There we go. Well, normally if I was, you know, I would have a weapon. Normally I would have a weapon. Or I would be not by myself, right? Like, even if I was leveling, I wouldn't do it alone, normally. And also, Steel Path Stalker, just, I can't even murder with my operator. Like, you see how much time I put into, like, damaging it with my operator, and it only lost, like, 1/4 of its health. I'm not gonna sit there and fight the Stalker that long when all I'm trying to do is level weapons. Like, just kill me and get out of my face, please. But a part of the Steel Path change is that I don't believe Eximus. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not gonna say that. Maybe the Eximus still drop. Okay, no, I think Eximus still drop Steel Essence. It's just the Acolytes, and they'll have the Acolytes do as well now. And they'll have daily missions that do as well. So just more ways to get Steel Essence. I honestly think they went through maybe. I'm glad the Acolytes showed up. You know, I'd love to see the integration between Acolytes, the system, and all that. But if the goal was just to like more consistently award Steel Essence. Why was that the salute? Like, honestly, I don't know. Look. The problem was A, and somehow we got to C, right? Like, I honestly like would have thought that the more concrete solution would be to just normalize the spawn rate of Eximus units. 1, 2, improve or normalize the drop rate of Steel. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like that seems like what one would do, because then players are not incentivized to stay for like, if, for example, if instead of the Eximus spawn rate capping after 2 hours or whatever, it capped immediately. Like, nobody would go and spend 3 hours because you would only, like, the rate wouldn't change, right? If you spent an hour versus spending 3 hours, like, you can just spend, like, an hour, reset, an hour, you know what I mean? Like, if you do an hour and reset 3 times, your gain should relatively be the same as sitting in a mission for 3 hours, you know? Which, I mean, debatable, right? Like, sure, it's not scaling, but honestly, I think it's better than, hey, the minimum time we're sitting in this mission is 3 hours. It just seems like such a left move. Like, all right, the problem is right here. We don't want people in missions for 3 hours trying to maximize the spawn rate. How do we fix that? Bring in the acolytes. Daily missions. Like, it's all fine and dandy, but it does seem a little odd to me. Because honestly, if you wanted, like, if your problem is, like, I get it, it's a double-edged problem. Like, some people will be like, okay, well, if you do that, then rewards don't scale, and that's another problem. Like, start with the first problem you're trying to fix, and then work from there. Like, if your next problem is, okay, we do want people who spend 3 hours in missions to feel rewarded without, you know, going overboard, then just do what you do with not artifacts, sorry. I don't even remember what they're called now. Oh lord, I don't even remember what they're called. Ah. Nope, literally don't know. Nope. Relics! There we go. Jeez. Do what you do with the relic missions and fissures. Every wave or round that people stay, they get a booster. They just get those boosters that eventually cap out. So if they wanna sit there for 3 hours, then their rate to get steel essence would eventually cap out, right? Then they would also get like extra like boosters from drops. They would also get extra credits from drops, whatever other boosters you get from doing relic missions. Just apply that system to Steel Path. Done, period. Your game crashed and deleted itself. It tripped up the stairs, eh? That's just what I feel about the Steel Path change. I don't get it, Chief. Like, I definitely like the whole, like, that's one of the suggestions I made, though, was to have mini-bosses spawn. And I just like that in general. Like, because it's just nice. I actually like it if arbitration drones were a part of Steel Path as well. But I don't feel like that really solves the problem that people were having with Steel Essence. Alright, level 21. After the bonus XP, it's still not that high a level. Oh, Kavat proc, let's go, baby. They will eventually die. See, look, the KITGUNS are so awkward. Like, you'll see what I mean, because like right now I have like 3 mods on because I can't put a catalyst on. And then it's like after I guild it, it's just gonna spike. It's gonna be like, and I'm gonna go from like 3 mods to like almost a full build. Only 3 of us? Yeah, you'll only 3 of you can survive the next trial, I'm sorry. Sweet release, oh my goodness. The things I do to level guns to make sure I give them an accurate rating. Really? Really? We're gonna do this again? You guys are gonna make me bring a melee weapon. Get away from me! Oh wow, that is, you are a lot weaker than Stalker. Wait, when I turn you off, oh, sad. I'm hunting you because you're stopping me from leaving! Okay, 4 steel essence from that. But again, I don't think it'll solve like the core of the problem. 26, level 26. So close to being able to guild it and actually put mods on it. Like, Lord, the things I do. It's like even like buffing this thing as much as I can is doing no damage. I got 2 mods! I just can't, man. It hurts. It is a really, it's so bad. Gilding is so bad. The fact that you have to go level it, gild it, and then go level it again. Why? Any other weapon, I can just take it and be like, alright, I'm leveling it, I hate it, and not level it anymore after that. I have to level this thing twice just to go, I hate it. I'm small enough to count as none. I'm safe. Tidal waves are gonna swallow your town alive. You've escaped, I've stayed. I'm so tired of running away. Anybody? Anybody know? What? Oh, no, I was wondering if anybody got that reference. That's I'm pretty sure categorized it literally like a emo song though, so you know. Back in that genre. Well, based on the lyrics, I could say it's 100% emo. Well, by golly, by the lyric analysis, looking at the lyric analysis, I gotta say, can confirm, DNA results came back. I'm 100% that emo. I looked at the lyrics and can confirm every pixel is emo. Cause this is all a dream, and that's what I'll be singing. This is all a dream. What a quality song. Man, I'm super excited to continue World Trigger. Is Seth alive? I think Seth is alive. I think I saw Seth earlier. I need somebody to scream at me when the next season, when the next season of Dorohedoro starts. I need somebody to scream at me. So I know I can watch that. I still have not watched season 2 of The Boys, by the way. I'm over here trying to finish Queen's Gambit, and it's going very slowly. I'm trying to make my way through it, okay, Chief? Dorohedoro. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm doing this for you. I want to do that. Oh lord. Another one. Oh, you have an Opticore. That's problematic. The other one just had a Lacera, so I could just run in circles, but you have an Opticore. I'm kind of frightened. Are you dead is what I was gonna ask. I guess not. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just taken the L and left because it's gonna eat through my EXP. Weird seeing Acolytes in mission. It is weird, but it's a part of the new Steel Path. Chief, I wanted to see how much affinity I had. Me. How much affinity do I have? Yes. How much fragile resin did I spend since I hit AR 45? Like 5? 5, I think. I have like 15 left. I have 15 at the moment. These weapons, even with Banshee, it still just feels like I'm not doing enough damage. I can do this. It's only 8 more levels, or 2 more levels here. I'm actually gonna bring a weapon though, because I'm actually dying a little bit. I'm tired of them showing up, alright? As much as I want these to just be leveled, I kind of want to not spend a decade. I mean, they both have multipliers, so I don't think that really changes this scenario at all. But at the very least with Mag, I can refill my shield without having to worry about it. Assuming that this is the right one. What is the difference in these builds, Self? Self, why do I have 2 builds that are the same? Self? Self? Self. Why? Why do you have 2 Mag builds that are the same? Explain. I must have been meaning to change something on the other build and just didn't yet. The Acolytes are gonna murder my insides, but, you know, I'll deal with it. With the free official this week, you'll have Constellation on her. I'll have her Constellation 1, so, you know, she'll actually be able to be a DPS. Oh, hold on. I don't think that was the right one. I think I brought the wrong mag. Yeah, I did. I will have her C1, which is better than nothing, I suppose. I still need to do... I'm gonna wait until 16 days. If by 16 days I don't have enough to get Bennett, I'll probably pull on the standard banner. I know how it sounds, but trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it for my particular goal. Thank you. I'm like, Chief, I'm not about to remake that. Oh, you know what? I totally pressed that button without pressing the other button. Sorry about that. You gave up on Bennett? Wait, why did you give up on Bennett? Well, I mean, I have Bennett, so this would be my C1. There is still a like, you know, it's not certain. You'll wait for a raid up on him. So what I mean by Bennett is the one that's in the Star Glitter shop. Like, that would be my C1. And it's still worth to have him, even if he's not C1. If you want him, like, at least you can get the guarantee, you know, you don't have to, you get the guaranteed one and walk away. And as you pull on other banners, you're not really worried about getting Bennett, but, you know, you can. Oh, sweet damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Steel Path enemies without Banshee with this because if I do that and kill them, I don't think that the weapon doesn't actually get anything. What group passive does he have? I literally don't even know his group passive. Yeah, it's a lot of, I mean, it's how it kind of goes, you know? Like, especially if you were just, like, doing a lot of pulls on the banner, odds are you're eventually gonna get double 5-star. Simply because, one, you'll probably be close to pity, and then the other will be pure RNG. 3, I think, is a little less plausible, but still possible. It's gonna happen eventually. Somebody's gonna get 3. But the thing about Bennett is his ult is kind of disgusting. That's the best thing about Bennett. Oh, in terms of his team passive, right? It's it's the same as Fischl, the expedition decrease. Which, you know, helps me. I want somebody for Leeway just so all of my ore can be on the same timer. I don't really care about the other. If I got Kaching, she would literally be mining. Same thing that, you know, I do with everybody else with that passive. But Bennett's ult is just so good. It's double-edged, but it's good. And then he actually can deal, like, a lot of, like, he can proc, like, a lot of elemental reactions the way his kit is.
Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Yeah, it's not an issue, but it's, for me, it's effectiveness, right? I have 2 people with that passive in Mondstadt, so it just makes it easier. If I can just get all 5 people with that passive, I have the wrong Banshee loadout. I don't have Roar. And then just pull them all off at the same time. Because right now I have 3 people without it, and so 2 of my people end earlier than, like, everybody else. So it's like, okay, instead of just checking them all at once, it's like, okay, I get these right now, and then these still have, like, 5 hours or something silly, right? Just mildly annoying.
You gotta find out what's protecting them, and then take your shot.
I literally wish I knew anybody in the public test cluster right now because this is murdering me. Leveling is my least favorite. What time is it? It's 8, Chief. I think I'm just gonna take the F. I'm sorry. Maybe I can hold out. Did I already get good 5-star artifacts? Yeah. I decided to stop farming for Venti artifacts. I'm on to the fire domain now. I kind of have, like, I kind of got, like, a decent enough spread to where I can mix and match my artifacts. Because I'm planning on swapping my bow to something else eventually. Like, the Favonius might be useful for somebody, but ultimately I think I'm gonna change. Yeah, I mean, that's literally it. It's just, you have to play to the ley line. That's what I was wondering. Like, I'm doing the fire one solo right now, and the only thing is I just have to make sure I'm focusing the slimes and not like after the slimes, it's brain dead. But I just have to make sure I'm focusing one slime at a time because they eat damage. Wait, what? Oh yeah. The public test cluster. Yes, it requires a key. Me. Alright, I'm gonna go at a snail's pace, but it'll get done. Give me the experience. Well, the thing is, they are progressively increasing it, so right now I think it may just be, you know, making sure they have the server space for it, because I'm pretty sure they added 1,000 new people, like, or at least they try to every time they do it. So I'm presuming eventually most of the player base will be involved.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
If not all. But yeah, Bennett is oof. So far one of my favorite supports. I do like to pair Bennett with Jingcho, because you get the damage mitigation on top of the constant regen. It's like you take a hit and it's like, did I actually get hit though? So yeah, I'm probably gonna do the pulls that it would take to get hit C1. Because I'm not too worried about getting Zhongli. I will get a 5-star on that banner. It just may not be Zhongli. But that being said, I for sure don't want Child, and I can't take that 50-50. I literally can't take the coin toss. That's the only problem. I can't take that 50-50 because I actually don't want him. I can tell you who I don't want. I can't tell you who I want, but I can tell you who I don't want, and no one on that banner is what I want. No one on that banner is useful to me. And that is specifically to me. They are not useful to me. Not in general, but to me. With what I am aiming for, I have no use for them. Not a single one of them. Well, Doctor, wish me luck, because best case on the Zhongli banner is I get both Mona and Zhongli. Alright? Alright, place your bet. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, but that would be like the literal best case. And no, not to use, literally because of passive. Yeah, the golden cap is back. I believe so, yeah. Also, I'm starting to get to the place where Godfall is getting a little bit more interesting in terms of weapons and builds. So next week I'll be able to play more of that and maybe be done with some of the story. Wait, prediction started. What the? What? Will Senpai get yeeted? Oh, okay. It's a channel point raffle. I see. Okay, that's nice. Now just giveaways. Now just make giveaways. And my life will be so much easier. Wait, did you vote yes? What is yeeted in this definition? Via command? Via enemy? Like, what are you gauging here? Yes. How's it feel, Bob? Slapped by your own vote. I did it, okay? I did it. It's level 30. If I die, I'm just gonna leave. If I can, I'm gonna try to get this one level 2, okay? It's level 17. I think I can do it. Hey, Kohai, give me that thick proc. Come on, give it to me. Give me the EXP. Literally, when this Deimos Arcana goes live, I'm literally just gonna get carried and get my weapons leveled because it's my least favorite part of the game. It's literally my least favorite part of the game, and I wish they would stop shoving it down my throat. The prediction result is probably, huh? And how did you arrive at that conclusion, bot? Hey, what's up, Rasta? This update seems trash, not gonna lie. And there's some things I actually liked about it. There's some enjoyable things a part of the update for me, personally. Those augments are like really close to being good. Which is better than a lot of them were. I do think there's a more constructive way to get your point across though. Like, instead of just haha update trash, like maybe try expanding upon what you're actually feeling. Like, maybe you feel like the update itself isn't really that sustainable. Fine, okay, that's a valid point. But just saying, haha, update trash, it's not really constructive, or like there's nothing to go off of there. Like give me some specificity and like why you feel that way. Okay, it's 19 right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to level this one. I think I'm just gonna take my win and go. Yeah, the Arcanes are not great. I've literally gone through like everything at this point. The last thing I'm doing is trying to go through the KITGUNS. It's just the KITGUNS are very hard to gauge. Period. They're just very hard to gauge because you have to guild them for them to be real. Like you can't gauge how a KITGUN performs until after it's gilded, and that it just takes forever. Particularly because they're so weak. Even at MR30, I can only put 2 mods on my KITGUN. So now, it's just such a jump. Like before, because of the gilding system, it's a pain to level. Like, it's actually like... I also enjoy condensed resin. It makes my time feel a lot more efficient. It went from, this is painful to, oh, I might be able to get a full build on this thing. Like, it's such a huge gap between, is this actually a gun? Like, and you have to use it to level it, and it's, ugh. To now, it's like, oh, I see how valuable you are or are not. I already tried the new Arcanes. I'll make sure to go back and clip those if you didn't get to see them. I'll make sure to try to segment up all the new stuff. The Arcanes are not that great. I concur. But they are not unsavable. They just definitely are not great in their current state. Because a lot of them, like, they're a little bit too intertwined and don't have, like, the persistence of normal Arcanes. But that being said, they're I think just like the weapons, like, they're on that level of kind of interesting, just not practical. Even with the new set even with the new set mod. It's the same thing with all the other Deimos set mods. It's kind of interesting, but not practical. The Splinter or Splitter set. Interesting, not practical. Some of the weapons are actually really interesting, like, nice. The Sniper and the CERNOS are probably the two that stand out the most. Everything else, eh. No, I don't. I also don't like the NECRAMECH. I feel like that's a miss as well, yeah. Especially if you compare it to the first NECRAMECH. But the thing that really tilts me the most about NECRAMECHs is having to put Fire Forma into them like Kuba weapons. Chief, I'm fine putting Fire Forma into that because I only need one more. And the NECRAMECH isn't that painful, right? This, I know for a fact I do not want to use this, period. But in order to get the mastery, I have to put 5 Forma into it. No thank you. That tilts me more than anything. That's pretty bad. The Callum having 5% crit chance. Yeah, the NECRAMECH literally, the first NECRAMECH is literally outshining the other by light years. New bounties are okay, but isn't everyone max already? No, not everybody is max, but I do enjoy the variation from isolation bounties. But that being said, I do think adding the new rewards and locking them behind the bounties is kind of meh. Like, honestly, they should just add them to Lloyd. The people who have the standing for it will be able to get it. The people who don't will actually be able to enjoy isolation bounties a lot more than we got to. Because yes, I am beyond done with Deimos. You are correct. I am far beyond done with Deimos. Hey! Chief, I can kill them. You see the difference? Do you see the difference? Not in my Banshee survivability, but the ability for me to kill them. I can actually do it now. Yeah, but did you finish the tutorial of Raised Shadow Legends? I think Pengu's forsaken us. The savior we needed, but we don't deserve. That's Seeker proc. Oh, it doesn't matter if you... There's no reward on this earth that would compel me to do it again. Okay, that's fine. Senpai will remember this. It's actually a lot less painful to do this. Oh my lord, Trigger! Trigger, please! Chief. Night and day. Literally, night and day. Something needs to be done about that. The fact that you just can't gauge any kit gun without gilding it. That being said, I'm still not gonna use this abomination. I just want you to know that. I'm just glad it actually does damage. But that's because I'm very biased against primary weapons. That's just a me thing. Like if I want a primary weapon that does damage, I have one of those. The CERNOS will be a welcome addition because it's kind of unique in what it does. Yeah, I've tested the arm cannon. In terms of what I use arm cannons for. I have the Shido, and mainly I use that for Deimos, Foss, and Foam residue, and that's about it. Again, I already like if it's a primary, I already have some that do damage, formed and leveled with Rivens. I'm not too interested in going any further unless the weapon, like, you know, really shines. Maybe, like, you know, the sniper does that. The new sniper that came with Deimos, it kind of does that. Shines pretty well. It's pretty interesting. Hits like a truck. Somehow. So, you know, maybe I can invest in that, but everything else is kind of like meh. I've already got like 1,000,000 weapons, okay? Okay? I don't feel compelled. Like, it's not my version of completion to have full build. No, I'm efficient, okay? If I don't like it, I'm not gonna use it. Period. I'm telling you I don't like it by not using it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, but my completion, I need to put like 12 form. No, that's not my definition personally of what it feels. I got the mastery for it. I'm done. I also made a video like forever ago about that too, but the idea of a critical mass in Warframe, where literally there's so many weapons already at this point. The weapon has to be like something incredibly interesting, either mechanically, statistically, right, to be worth investing in. Because we already have so many weapons. Like it's that point. We're at that point where it's like, okay, that's a new weapon, cool. Somebody will probably like it. Me, on the other hand, I'm only gonna invest in like so many weapons, right? Like, am I gonna invest in the Hind, the Tiburon Prime, the, you know, other burst rifle Prime? No, Chief, I've got burst rifles that do the job. I'm gonna invest in the one that I get the best Riven for and not touch any of the others. I'm dead. Oh, nope. All right, at least I got one gilded, okay? When the actual Deimos Arcana update comes out, it's gonna take a second. It's legitimately gonna take a second to level all of them. It's gonna be night and day. Yeah. But that being said, you know, you'll have real weapons. Like, no, the acolytes. The fact that I killed that with my operator and steel path is very telling, right? Those acolytes are actually not that strong at all. The fact that I killed it with my operator is like, if I had my melee or like a real primary secondary, it would be dead. Like it wouldn't last more than like a second, a minute even. I honestly think the acolyte a second though. Like it would get obliterated. That being said, I don't think that steel path change. I don't think it actually does what they want it to. So you have these, which are daily missions, which give you up to like what, 24, 5. I could have sworn it said 24, but on the thing. But I only see 5 here, so about that. AK. But yeah, I don't get how that's supposed to help like the steel path farm. But I believe that gives me enough for this. So let me people detect to see what the people are up to, and then I'm gonna yeet in Discord. We'll go find somebody to go throw to. No one does anymore, legitimately. Fortunately, I found another weapon that does what I want, and yeah, the Brahma can just sit there. Where, oh where, oh where? Oh lord, these GlitchCon ads. Reads official event notice 3 times, still doesn't understand it. Yeah, I only just took a little peek at it. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, you were gonna do exclamation point raid? I knew you were. I knew you were. Alright, y'all, thank you very much for supporting the stream, however you decided to do so, babies. I will see y'all on Tuesday at 5 p.m. EST. We still have the entire week to get those installs and tutorials done. I believe we will clack all of them. I'm gonna get on Genshin and do my dailies and stuff. And I'll be, and then probably after that I'll get on Godfall. But I'll be hanging out in Discord. We'll likely be watching World Trigger. And screaming at one another. Oh, also, I forgot to... For the memes, legitimately, for the memes. For the memes, Senpai with pie. Senpai with the pie. Cologne. I couldn't resist. I was like, you know, and honestly, it does not smell bad. It does not smell bad. I was like, oh dear lord, it's probably gonna be one of those colognes that sucks. It wasn't bad, so fortunate, okay? Fortunate. I dodged a bullet and it worked out, okay? My memes are now complete. All right, the meme was worth it. All right, y'all go hang out with Vamp, give the love. All right. Make sure if you're out there following, you like what you see, you bat that follow button. You can also yeet in Discord and come join us. It's open to anybody if you want to come hang out and try to catch up on what's going on with Trigger. You can also follow on Twitter if you have This Week in Variety, and subscribe to that tickle YouTube, where I will probably release a video sometime next week on something. Maybe the Warframe update. Maybe Genshin. I don't know. It depends. It depends on what I'm feeling in that point in time. Y'all stay lovely, stay precious.